No, I can hear you. Hold on. Can y'all hear me over on the tube now? Hold on. I'm just verifying some shit real quick. Can y'all hear me on the tube? All right, awesome. All right, Matt, what were you saying? Hello? Okay, he bounced. Cool. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. How are we doing this evening? We're here. We're back. We're ready to have these conversations. So much so that we went ahead and put in the call-in number over on the tube to see if we have any people in the tube that are have the capability to have this conversation. David, how old are you? Where are you from? 19, Pennsylvania. What year were you born? Oh, okay. What month? Awesome. All right, are you pro 2A? Awesome. Are you MAGA, Republican, Liberal, Democrat, Independent, Centrist, Marxist, Anarchist? What far right views do you have? Okay. That was weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. You can't even get up here and talk for 5 minutes without you getting weird. That's wild. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. W's in the chat to Dan. Big W's in the chat to Dan for the 40 and said 2 redacts of your choice. Let's go. Get some big W's in the chat for Dan. Go ahead and start that. Nathan, how old are you? Where are you from?
I'm 21. Funny how you like to pick.
I wasn't done asking my questions. Are you pro 2A?
Yeah, you don't want to hear the truth.
What truth?
Well, I mean, the guy before you was about to tell you, but you just like to kick people when they tell you the truth.
Nobody, no opposition comes up here and tells the truth. Okay. So do you want to have the conversation? Do you want to have a conversation or no? Do you want to have a conversation about the guns or no? I'm here to have conversations about guns. Cool. So let's continue. Are you MAGA, Republican, Liberal, Democrat, Independent, Centrist, Marxist, Anarchist? What's up? Okay. All right. So we need gun reform. Why are you against it?
Where am I on that take?
We
Is that what you said?
need gun reform. Why are you against it?
Dude. How are you going to get this to work?
We
Honestly.
need gun reform. Why are you against it? It's a simple question.
I feel like this is a waste of my time.
I feel like you're a waste of our time. So would you like to have the conversation or not? This is the last time I'm asking.
Yeah, let's go. What do you want to do for gun reform?
Cool. We need gun reform.
Because you're just going to kick me like
Why
you
are
did
you
last
against
time.
it?
Why am I against it?
Yeah, that was the question that I've asked 6 times.
Mm. Because it depends on what you mean. And I
So,
don't know what you mean by it.
well, what do you think gun reform is?
How much you have to go through to possess a firearm?
Cool, cool. So, why are you against that?
Oh,
Cause what?
because we should have the right to own firearms,
What right is that?
regardless if
What right is that?
Israel's responsible for everything or not.
Oh, there's the anti-Semitism. MAGA, Republicans. These are your people. These last 2 people that have came up, those are your homeboys. Those are your people. Holy shit. Let me see. Like, that's wild to me. KS Trucker. Come on up. I see you saying stuff in the comment section. I'd actually like to have a conversation with somebody that can actually talk about it. Santana, I'm feeling a little bit better. Mentally, better today than I was yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm here, still kicking, still doing this, you know? Still trying to have these conversations. It's just funny that people can't. Like, we even went over to the tube. We got the call-in line on the tube, and people are just too terrified to actually have this conversation because they know that they don't have the facts to back up anything that they say. Excuse me. But anyways, since MAGA are cowards, the Republicans are cowards, the libertarians are cowards, and whatever else fucking group that you belong to that are like, oh, we need our guns, yeah. You're too scared, and this is just proving it. So, aside from that, ladies and gentlemen, gals and pals, theys and gays, and everybody in between, if you are being educated and or entertained thus far, and you'd like to help support, links are in the bio on TikTok, on the tube and the TikTok. They're both right above my head. We got the tube going. Let me see. I use guns for hunting elk and deer. Cool. Did I say anything about it? Like, that's the thing. Why are y'all always just like, oh, we don't need gun reform. I hunt. Yeah, people hunt children. KS, you've been chirping away, man. We've sent you several invites. What's about to happen is we're about to take away your First Amendment if you don't come up and talk about your Second Amendment. Like, that's what's going to happen. Oh, but how are we all doing, chats? I'm saying, Ben, I'm saying. Doing well. That's good. That's good. A little bit better today than yesterday. Had the chiropractor go. So like mostly pissed at myself. It was the I had a consultation today, so I'll go back at 10:30 in the morning. So I'm ready for that. I am ready for that. Derek, how old are you? Where are you from?
I can't really talk. I'm working.
Huh?
I can't really talk. I'm working.
Oh,
Sorry.
you can text. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Once again. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's like, I can't talk. I'm at work, but I can listen to a TikTok live and type in it. Makes no sense to me, but whatever, whatever. Why are y'all so scared? I'm saying it's because they don't have any facts to back up anything that they say. All they have, literally all they have, is my like my guns. Second Amendment shall not be infringed. But when you press anybody on it, they can't tell you anything. What is the tube channel? It is at the @ sign cross 0524. Trying to grow that on there because we know TikTok's always in the has its ups and downs and all of that. So we'll see how it goes. You aren't doing anything or ever getting, period, rid of firearms. Get over it. Jan or Jan, come on up. Let's talk. If you want me to believe what it is that you're saying, you're going to have to actually come on up. I sent you a request to come up because I'm not just going to believe you just because you wrote something down. Like, that's not how it is. One period and not in the right place. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, and once again, why? Why is it always, you're not coming to take our guns? Like, why is it always that? What? Like, comprehension issues? I don't know. Y'all just heard some shit that the NRA said. They're coming to take them. And you're like, oh my God, they're coming to take them. Holy shit. It makes no sense. Yeah, maybe if we add the call-in number over here. Maybe that's why. Maybe these individuals are just too scared to have their names and their profile pictures on there. Y'all know how it is. So maybe if we just add in see, I'm going to change this up a little bit. Let me see. Does that help? Like, this number is if you want to have the debate, if you oppose gun reform. Maybe, like I said, it's just because they're Skippy just said, if you really want to take a whole group of people out, you don't need a gun, just a van full of O. Is that the thing that you've never given your spouse? The O? That's how you gonna have a van full of it when you can't even give one to your spouse? That's crazy work. That's wild. Shit. Don said it's not funny. Other people were laughing, so apparently it was. Nah, if the government police can have it, I can have it. Murphy, what are you talking about? Nobody said that you couldn't. We sent you an invite. Come on up. Like where are y'all getting this shit from? What? Where are y'all getting this from? Nobody is saying you can't have one. Like, holy fuck. Do y'all think before you speak or type, I should say? Do y'all at all? Like, I'm dead curious. Or do you just like, that's gonna get him? Ken, nobody said that you couldn't, but I sent you an invite so that you can come on up here and we can have this conversation. Once again, I'm literally saying, do y'all not think before you type? And then Ken writes out, I have my guns for protection and sport. It's my right. Oh. Holy shit. Mike Turner. Come on up. Oh, let me see something. Can we get some big W's in the chat? To Olive, who said, always love for you. Olive and Manny. Big W's, big W's. Let me see. Let me get this added up here real quick. All right. Let's see. I'm telling you, there's 258 people and no one disagrees. They do. They're just scared. They're chirping away in the comments. And when sent invites, they run away. Doge, man. Come on up. I want to know what you think we already have. No, I'm curious. I'd love to hear it. If it's reform that is effective, I'm for it. If it's more bees, we have enough. What are bees? Do I think people misunderstand gun control and gun reform? Yeah, 100%. And they just don't understand it. Oh, if it's just more BS, we have enough. We have enough what, Michael? Michael, make this easier on us. Here, come up. Let's talk. I'm curious. I want to know what you think is like BS. Huh. Well, shit, there's 230 of us in here. What the fuck y'all want to talk about? Or do we do a quick reset maybe? Do we need to find our battle brothers and do a reset? Do we just not hit the right algorithm? Don't reset yet. We need a chiropractor update. I had the consultation today. I go back tomorrow at 10:30. So hopefully it goes good. Cause yeah, I was a little upset myself because when I called them, I'm like, hey man, I need to get in there. I need y'all to like whoop my ass, you know. And I didn't get that, but we did the X-rays and everything. So we'll have an update tomorrow. Cool. All right, chat. I guess do an AMA. Yeah, no, it is good that they took imaging. I mean, the doctor like was like feeling my bones and shit like that and whatnot, and yeah, it looked like we got a lot of work ahead of us. So hopefully, yeah, we could do that 100%. But do we, Raider? Come up here and tell me what shall not be infringed. You, Raider, just says shall not be infringed. What shall not be infringed? No, Raider, I sent you an invite. I want to have this conversation with you. The right to bear arms. What's that? Why are they so terrified? Like I'm. Is it the face? I can't change the face. Is it the nails? Like, why are y'all so terrified? It's really weird. Y'all must have seen when I dog walked OM. They must have seen when I dog walked OM. That's why when their favorite fucking MAGA cultist got dog walked, they're like, I don't want to smoke with this dude. That's exactly. Scott, hey buddy, come on up. I thought it was the LGBTQIA. They were afraid of not a cishet white guy. I thought so too. I want bear arms. Actually, the whole bear. For real. If you take away their firearms, you take away their power. I'm not trying to take away anybody's firearms. Scott, how old are you? Where are you from?
50, Illinois.
Awesome. You pro 2A?
What's that?
Are you pro 2A?
What is 2A?
Second Amendment.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Awesome.
First Amendment, Second Amendment, all the amendments,
All of them?
every one of them.
Awesome. 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 All right. Are you a MAGA, Republican, liberal, Democrat, independent, centrist, Marxist, anarchist?
I'm a Republican and I voted for Trump.
Cool.
100%.
All right. We need gun reform. Why do you oppose it?
We don't need gun reform. And what do you mean by gun reform?
What do you mean we don't need? No, like you said we don't need it. So then you must know what gun reform is. So,
Well, we need background checks for sure.
okay.
We need people that don't go off the wall and shoot up schools,
Right.
malls.
So then we need regulations.
I mean, all of the transgender shootings that have been happening.
How many of there?
There's
been,
mental fucking
how many of them
problems
have there
in
been in
the
the
world.
history of the U.S.?
How many what?
Trans individuals have there been that have done mass shootings in the history of this country?
And we all know this.
No, how many?
It is a mental problem
if you can't
people
see me,
have.
hey, if you can't see me, I can't hear you. You went out of the app. How many trans individuals have been mass shooters? Please tell me.
Several.
How many?
I don't know the number.
Give me a
but
number.
There's been a lot. 20.
20? No, there hasn't.
Yeah, look. 15.
Nope.
10.
Nope.
Okay. Anybody that wants to do harm on a school
Okay. So now that
or
you,
a public
no, hold on.
Whatever.
Hold on. No. You
No,
don't get to
it's-
just be
it's-
bigoted and then run away from it. No. There have been 5. So
I'm not
do you
being
know,
bigoted.
Hold on. Do you know who has done the most?
who?
Cis straight
tell
white
me.
boys. Cis straight white boys like you and me. So maybe we should prevent cis straight white boys like you and I from getting.
I don't know what a
firearms.
cis straight white boy is.
You don't know what straight is?
All I know is you're saying stay straight. What are you saying?
What?
Straight white boys.
Yeah, cis straight white boys.
Okay. Well, there's a mental fucking block in their head. It's not guns. I have plenty of guns. None of my guns have ever committed a crime. None of my children have ever committed a crime or wanted to commit a crime.
Cool.
They've been raised properly.
Cool.
Let's go there. So yes, I am 2A 100% because I've raised my children, my family correctly.
Yeah, that doesn't mean shit though.
Why not? Why does it mean shit? My kids have never committed a crime. They've never shot up a school or a mall
You
or
think
a grocery store.
you think your kids have never committed a crime? First of all, that's the first laughable thing. Literally everybody commits crime. Literally everyone.
Negative. Well, if you want to talk about traffic laws, if you don't turn your turn signal on to change lanes, you've committed a crime.
Correct.
You could be pulled over.
So literally everybody
Right?
has, right? This is why we don't talk in definitives.
But the crime we're talking about is the Second Amendment. Obviously, you don't own guns.
I
or
do.
You're not supporting the 2A.
I do. Actually, I support it. I know what the fuck it is.
I do too.
Right. There's
It's the right to
27
bear
there's
arms.
27 words. What are they?
For the Second Amendment, right? You tell me.
There's 27. What are they?
You tell me.
So you don't know?
You're asking that question.
So you don't
Do you
know?
want me to? Do you want me to Google?
Just say you don't know if
It's
you don't
the
know.
right to bear
You're
arms.
50 fucking years old. If you don't know, just say you don't know. It's that simple.
Well, why don't you
Like,
tell
are
me
we-
what they are? How
Are
old
we
are you?
both not adults here? Like, as an adult, if you don't know something, you should just be like, fuck, I don't know.
Do you want me to recite to you the Second
I said
Amendment
there's
right?
27 words. What are they?
Okay. Well, why don't you tell me?
Right. I will, as soon as you admit that you don't know.
I don't know all 27
Cool.
words,
That's
but I
all
know
you
what
had
the
to
Second
say.
Amendment right
Cool.
is about.
That's all you had to say. Now, do you want me to do it blindfolded, turned around, eyes closed? How do you want it?
Just do it the way you are because I'm watching you.
Yeah. So a well-regulated militia, comma, being necessary to the security of a free state, comma, the right of the people to keep and bear arms, comma, shall not be infringed. So one of us knows the Second Amendment, one of us doesn't.
I don't think that was 27 words, but whatever.
You wanna
I
count
agree
them?
with you.
You want me to do it again? You want to count them?
What is your point?
Do you want to count them?
Okay, you invited me to this
do
live.
you wanna
I
count 'em?
joined
No,
it.
no, no.
I rarely join
I
lives.
know, but
I
here's
don't
the
give a
thing,
shit
is
about
that-
27
right,
words.
so then why
I
did you-
understand what the Second Amendment's rights for.
Cool. No, you don't.
Do you
No,
do
you
you
don't.
conceal carry?
No.
Do you conceal carry?
No,
Why?
because I'm not a fucking coward.
Okay, what is it? Okay, you said you're not a fucking coward.
Yeah.
Because you believe in the Second Amendment right. I don't have a concealed carry because I believe in the Second Amendment right.
What do you believe? What does that even mean? You believe in the Second Amendment? You believe in what?
The right to bear arms.
Right. So which arms? By the way, which arms do we have the individual right to?
My guns.
Which ones?
And nobody's going to take it away.
Which ones? Nobody said anything about
And I
taking
don't
them
need
away.
to- I don't need
Which
to-
guns?
I don't need a concealed carry. Well, the last administration, they were all pushing that.
Cool. I live in
Are
Texas.
you a Trump?
I
Are
don't
you
have-
a Trump supporter?
Absolutely
Are you a Biden
not.
supporter?
I do not support pedophile or rapists.
Oh, he's a pedophile. Okay, great. Jeffrey Epstein. Let's go there.
no. I'm not.
Let's
going
talk
there.
about Obama. Let's talk about Hillary.
I
Let's
didn't
talk
bring
about
up
Bill
anybody.
Clinton.
You're the one that brought up Trump. What are you talking about? You're pivoting so
You're the one
fucking
that
much.
asked
You're going
me.
to break a hip.
You're the one that asked me
No,
about.
what I'm asking.
Who am I?
What I'm asking is, you said that you believe in the Second Amendment. You couldn't tell me what it was, and then when I asked, well, which guns do you?
I
have the
told you what it
individual
was.
Right?
It was the right to bear arms. Did I tell you that it was 27 words?
No,
Did I
you didn't
recite
know it.
what the what?
No,
what it,
you didn't know it. And then I followed up by saying, what is that individual right? To which firearms do we have an individual right?
All of them.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. We
Right.
agree to disagree.
No, I agree with I know the fucking Supreme Court fucking rulings. You don't know shit about fuck when it comes to the Second Amendment.
What are the Supreme Court?
The Supreme Court ruled in 2008, mind you. This was after hundreds of years of us knowing that it was tied to militia, right? Not the individual right. But in 2008, Justice Scalia said that the Second Amendment gave you the individual right to own handguns for home defense. That is it.
Okay.
So we're not agreeing to disagree. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't think you know what the fuck you're talking about. How about that?
How about you go look it up? Because I've already done.
Okay.
I've already
let me
done the
Google
research.
it because Google tells us everything.
I've already
right?
done the research. No, you can actually go
Oh,
and
yeah.
look at the.
You-
You can go and look at the
What?
opinion of the court. You can go and look at what SCOTUS said.
Yeah. Okay. What is it? Versus who? Versus who?
DCV
What,
Heller.
what fucking law?
DCV Heller.
Versus who?
DCV Heller. The V doesn't stand for verses. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Then why do you keep saying verses? Why do you keep saying verses?
Where is it in law?
Cool. Why do you keep saying
This is
verses?
just not that. Give me a court document that tells us this.
DCV Heller.
Nice painted nails.
Yeah. Cool. Nice pivot. Now, why do you keep saying verses? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Oh, and he fucking ran. Y'all heard him Googling, right? Oh, shit. Imagine that. Imagine that. Real quick, can I get some W's in the chat to JC, who sent who sent $4 and said, red flag. Even in the rare event that the shooter has been transgender, it doesn't matter. The left side denounces them. The LGBTQIA community still denounce their actions. They are still shooters. They are still criminals. They should go to jail. They should face trial. They are abhorrent. You're focusing on the wrong word there. Grow the fuck up. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let me just look. And we'll bring up the next guest. Oh, nope. You ran away too? We had two oppositions in the request, and they ran. All right, let me go ahead and we'll just add this up. Setup on YouTube looks so good. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Imagine coming up here with your whole chest and being that fucking wrong. Imagine that. Right? Like, just imagine being that fucking wrong. The left denounces wrongdoers. The right embraces them or blames the left. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, shit. I don't think I will imagine it. Actually, what's up? Yeah, 20? No. 15? No. 10? No. Okay, but exactly. Exactly. I look tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Not been a great week. So Trump was outed this morning as a slime that he is. That's why they don't want to talk to you. Literally, he's been outed for slime since fucking the first time he ran. Pretty soon this will be the least of our problems. What do you mean, mailman? What do you mean? Maybe you might want to go get some rest. I'll get some rest after we knock out this goal, 100%. Matt says owning a weapon is a basic human right. Matt, request up. I just took away your First Amendment right. So you have to come up here to talk. They need some time to create a BS story about his involvement. Absolutely. Oh, shit. All right, guys. Well, fuck. What do we think? Do a reset? You know, I just realized I don't have an intermission screen for the YouTube. What do we think? All right, guys. Chat, what I need y'all to do is find your battle brothers and get with them. Get with them, and so we can do a reset. What is up? What is up? Yeah, we're gonna do just a quick reset over here on the talk. If you don't have your brother, find one so that we can all come back together. Because we're just going to do a quick reset. I'm literally going to hit end and then start right back. Because it appears that all the right people are here. You know? It's just anybody that has the testicular fortitude to come up is not here. By the way, if you need to find your testicular fortitude, you can find that in the link. All right, guys, we all got our brothers. You don't think yours is here tonight? You got to get a new one. Oh, Scooter. Come on up, Scooter. X, how old are you? Where are you from?
I'm 22 and I'm from Texas.
Cool. You pro 2A?
What is 2A?
So why'd you request up here?
Because I want to answer your question. Gun reform.
Right.
I don't know what 2A is, though.
Okay. Are you MAGA, Republican, Liberal, Democrat, Independent, Centrist, Marxist, Anarchist?
Independent. I did not vote.
Okay. Cool. We need gun reform. Why do you oppose it?
Because making more gun laws would not change anything.
Explain it.
Well, I mean, it's the same thing as drugs. We've tried banning drugs and it has done nothing. And
Yeah, it's not the same. So then why is it that when we have states that have stricter gun laws, we have less firearm death rate than the states that have looser gun laws, which have higher firearm death rates?
what state are those? What states are those that have higher gun laws than other states?
Right. So California would be one of them, right? Massachusetts, Connecticut, just to name a few.
Yeah, so all the Democratic states, right?
Right. So why do they have a lower firearm death rate than the other ones?
Well, they also have a higher trans rate. I mean, like, bro, guns don't kill people.
No,
People
hold on. No, hold on. That was the wildest pivot I've ever heard doing this. So one, you're
There's
like,
no pivot in it, nigga. It's
Yeah.
because pussies live in California, pussies live in Massachusetts. They're Democratic. They're mentally ill. Like,
how?
well, what do you mean how, bro?
Yeah. Because
Dude, you're a grown-ass man on this panel, and you back trans, you back no gun laws.
I don't
you're
back
just
no
an
gun
excuse
laws.
As a man, your 227 fucking viewers can
I
listen to me say
I
that.
don't back
You're an
no
excuse
gun
of a
laws.
man, bro.
I don't back no gun laws. What are you talking about? And you ran. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Man. Wow, he really got me there. You're on this panel and you support trans people. Yes. Yes, the fuck I do. If you weren't sure about it before, I'll repeat it. I support trans people. I support the LGBTQIA. Like, was that supposed to be a gotcha? Like, did you think I was going to be like, no, I don't? Like, what? Like, and then you want to say, you support trans people and you support no gun laws. No, I support gun laws. 100%. Damn. Holy shit. They trying real hard. They're trying real hard today. All right, guys. What we're going to do is we're going to do a quick fucking reset. Quick reset over here on TikTok. Tube will still be going. Maybe. Did I exit out of the fuck? Hold on. I think I exited out of the YouTube. Are we still on the YouTube? Hold on 1 second. We did. Are we still streaming it though? Okay. Okay. Cool. All right, guys. Let's do a quick reset. We'll be right back. Right back. Let me see. Where the fuck is this? All right. When we get back, though, we got to tap the fuck out of the screen. Share all that good shit, guys. All that good shit. We're going to have to knock it the fuck out so that we can get on the FYP so that we can continue to have these conversations. All right, guys. All right. I'll be right back. What's up, YouTube? How y'all doing? This is the cool thing about this one, about being on the tube, is that we can just continue. We don't even have to say nothing, and we don't even have to go back. We're gonna go back, but we liking the setup over here on the tube. What is up? What is up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back on TikTok. As you're coming in, find your battle, brother, so that we can continue to hold ourselves accountable and make sure that we're coming back like we said that we were going to. Hopefully TikTok doesn't get too mad. Yo, welcome. No, that wasn't that. That wasn't that. Welcome. Oh shit, what was that? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome back. On the tube, you didn't miss nothing. We had to reset on TikTok. Let's tap the fuck out that screen. Let's do that. We want these conversations. Trying to decide if I have enough time to drink a Monster. I do. All right, real quick, can I get a show of hands of everybody in here on the talk? If y'all have, if y'all are following me over there on the tube as well. If you're here on the talk, are you following me over there on the tube? Yep, me. What's up? What's up? All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's what's up. Yeah, Logic. I got one. It's been a few days. We've done a few streams. Bronze back. Are you? Oh, God bless the Second Amendment. Okay, cool. Let's have this conversation. No? That's weird. What's the name? The name is at cross 0524. I love how Bronze. Really? Minorities are racist towards whites. And you are too cowardice to come up, so we know you're not correct. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bronze, I sent you an invite, dude. Come on up. And that's fucking crazy to like just say wild shit like that, right? And then have it like you know your bio tells like everything. What? Okay, nobody asked. W Smell for being the 123rd sub on the tube. Let's go. Let's go. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and take away your First Amendment, Bronze, until you have the testicular fortitude to come up and you talk about the second. It's that simple. Let's go. Let's go. Seeing more and more faces over there on the tube. That is what I like to hear. Hopefully, if we get the more subscribers that we get over there on the tube, the more we can push out onto that FYP and get some calls. Let's go. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all truly. The tube is at cross 0524. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see here. All right. All right. Well, since they're too scared. Yo, real quick, can I get some W's in the chat? Can I get some W's in the chat for Lindsay, who sent 15 and said, "Hope your week has been good, friend." Big W's, Lindsay. I appreciate it. This week has not been good, but not all weeks can be. You know, we just keep pushing forward, keep moving, and doing what we got to do. I say it all the time. You know, if I can make it through the next 5 minutes, that's it. That's it. All right, let me go ahead and add it. Love the background over on the tube. I appreciate it. Yeah, it looks a lot cleaner, I think. No, I love the hashtags. I love the hashtags. Four Wives just popped in a live I was in a minute ago. Who's Four Wives? I don't know who that is. Subbed on the tube. Let's go. Let's go. It does add some spice. It really does. And it's cool It's cool because you can see the TikTok comments. You know what I'm saying? Son of a. All right, guys. Well, I guess since gun nuts are too scared, this is how you know the patriarchy is in its extinction burst. They are scared as fuck to even talk to someone. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the super creepy dude who says he's a polygamist. There's always that one weird guy. You'll talk? All right, cool. There, I sent you an invite. Do we want to take 10 to 1 odds that he slurs? Cliff, I sent you a invite. Hello, Clifford. Clifton? I thought you said you'd talk. Go caving. I'm not going to let you up. I know who you are. Sorry. Yep, not happening. All right, guys, I guess we can do a little AMA or whatever while we're waiting on somebody to have the fortitude to come on up. Let's go. Thank you. Subscribing on the tube. I appreciate it. Push accept 20 times ain't working. Bullshit. All right, here. How about you push that little pink and blue person that's right down on the bottom? Do I live in an area with limestone rock to bedrock? How the fuck would I know? May I suggest you get some sunlight? It's fucking 7:26. It's dark outside. What are you talking about? It's fucking dark. Where the fuck am I gonna get? Some sun at this time of night? Do I have a what? Caving, you're wild, man. Yeah. Oh, it's at the Sunshine Store? Yeah, I haven't been to the Sunshine Store in a while. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm in Texas, dude. It's fucking 7:26, man. It's dark outside. See what happened? It was like a few weeks ago. Like, the time changed, right? So, like, it gets darker sooner. What's the YouTube? The YouTube is at Cross0524. If you go caving and film it, I'll gift you a universe. Nah, I'm good. I'll get somebody to send me a universe so I don't go caving. Like, they're only open till 6, 7 o'clock. 6, 7. You look depressed and some sunshine, my guy. Yeah, you know, it's like it's very common when your kid gets gunned down in their school for you to be a little depressed. I think that's part of it. I don't know. I'm no therapist or anything, but yeah. What the fuck am I supposed to look? Like I'm even when I'm smiling and like laughing and shit, I'm never like happy. Like holy fuck. I don't understand that. You look depressed. Like I swear to God, if you tell me to smile, now I know how frustrating it is. See, I never knew how frustrating it was to women everywhere to be told to go smile. This dude just told me to go get some sunshine and everything, and now I feel like I was just told to smile. What the fuck? Ew. No. The truth. You can come on up. And real quick, can we get some massive W's? Can we get some massive, massive W's in the chat to Lindsay, who sent 50 and said, well, then let's make it better. Let's go. Let's go. We're making it way fucking better. Let's fucking go. Do I feel like never leaving the house again? All the time. All the time. Hell, if I had the opportunity, I'd probably never leave my bedroom again. Update the gift code play. I did. I just did. But yeah, all the time. All the time. I don't ever feel like doing anything. I have to literally push myself to do things. It sucks, but... Oh, well, I meant after he said that sunshine thing. Yeah, no, I get that. Piston, I'm okay. This is a weird flex. Are you still married? That's a weird fucking question to ask. Yes, 100%. I don't understand weird questions. Like, I know I said this earlier, but do people not think before they type? Is that just like an intellectual thing, like thinking before you type, or is that? Wait, what happened? Oh, shit. Y'all got to remind me. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. I don't know what the hell the problem is. I wonder if it's in my settings. Look, I sent you another invite. I fixed it. Did I fix it? Yeah, like I don't understand why that's anybody's business, but yes, she comes on here, talks sometimes. Like, have I made any progress in your fight for gun reform? Yeah, every day actually, every day. Every time we have one of these conversations, we make progress. Am I religious? I religiously dog walk gun nuts. What would you like to see, host? What's your ideas? Yeah, assault weapons ban, universal background checks, red flag laws, safe storage laws, written and physical tests before purchasing, psyche valves before purchasing, licensing, insuring, registering, just to name a few. People think because you're on social media, they are entitled to your whole life. I know it's really wild sometimes. Let me see. Real quick, W's in the chat to Beverly. Big W's in the chat to Beverly, who sent 20 and said, for some sunshine. Big W. I like that. That was fucking funny. Somebody asked, what does AR stand for? Armalite. Here, Mr. 2 followers and 3 following coming up, and we could talk about it. Awesome.
Hey, what's going on?
How old are you? Where are you from?
I'm 25. I'm in California.
Did you say 25 or 45?
25.
25. Cool. You pro 2A?
I mean, yeah.
Awesome. Are you MAGA, Republican, Liberal, Democrat, Independent, Centrist, Marxist, Anarchist?
I'd say independent.
Awesome. Who'd you vote for?
I didn't vote.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's way bigger than Democratic and Republican, man.
Okay. All right. We need gun reform. Why do you oppose it?
I don't oppose it. I just asked a question that I wasn't sure of. And you invited me up here.
Let me see. Because you said something else. Oh.
Yeah, what did I say?
No, maybe not. Maybe I misread something.
Okay.
Hey, I can admit when I was wrong. Do you know what AR stands for?
Oh, no, that's why I asked. You said Arma, what did you say?
Armalite rifle.
Oh, okay, very cool.
Yeah. Well, great talk. As long as he's fair, I have found many pain or not. Patches, what are you talking about? Patches, I want to have a good conversation. You've been sent an invite. Listen, I'm a cool, calm, collected somebody all the time until you start acting stupid, and then I just match it, right? What's my opinion on Monster energy drinks? I fucking love them. Too much, in fact. I probably should lay off of them. Go caving, I'm not bringing you up. Something does need to be done to protect our youth. The problem is that you have all these people that you see right here, right? Chirping in the comments, right? Against it and everything, but too afraid to come up here and talk. Literally for the simple fact that they don't have the facts to back it up. What? You cannot have authoritarian control of a population so armed. Hey, Patches, how old are you? Where you from?
56, Florida.
56, Florida. Awesome. You pro 2A?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Awesome. You MAGA, Republican, liberal, Democrat, independent, centrist, Marxist, anarchist?
I don't adhere to the MAGA. I'm a conservative.
Awesome. All right, so we need gun reform. Why do you oppose it?
Well, I believe, Brett, that the right to protect one's home, family, life is probably the most basic human right there is. I am a law-abiding citizen. I've had a concealed weapons permit since 1994. I have never had to use it. God help me that if I ever have to. But at the end of the day, I hunt, I fish, I carry for self-defense, and I don't think there's anything wrong with a law-abiding citizen to not be able to have that right.
Nobody said that law-abiding citizens can't have that right, and the right that you would be looking for would be the Second Amendment. But nobody said that law-abiding citizens shouldn't have that right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, thankfully, I live in a state which elevates Second Amendment rights to all law-abiding citizens. So it's pretty gun-friendly down here, as the other two states I've lived in.
And what state was that again? I apologize.
Florida.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So you're my state's little sibling. Got it. Actually, y'all have mandatory waiting days, a waiting period written within y'all's state constitution for firearms.
Unless you have a CCW, same-day purchase with a CCW.
Right. That's crazy. Yeah, Texas is fucking terrible. That's where I'm from.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with your things, but I would imagine it's at least as permissive as Florida, maybe a little bit more so.
Oh, more so, right? And then that's a problem though, because gun violence is the number one killer of children. So, like, we have a problem there. So, if you're against gun reform, what do you suggest?
That's a great question, Brett. I think probably the most and fastest way to improve the I think, can I say homicide on here? I think I can say that on here, right?
Try it.
Homicide rate. Yeah, in this country is to aggressively, and I mean aggressively, pursue the folks that do not adhere to gun laws, the ones that are actually out there. Let's say Chicago, LA, Washington D.C.
Chicago's not even in the top 10. Why did you mention Chicago?
It's very simple. It's in the media every weekend and every holiday season.
Right. Do you see why that's a problem? What media is it in?
FBI statistics.
No. What media is it in? The FBI statistics isn't the media. What media is it in?
The Chicago Tribune, some of the other local papers up there, their weekly media. They tell you every weekend what happens up there.
Really? Because here's the thing.
So Brett,
here's the thing. Hold on.
I feel like you're.
No, the thing is that I don't like calling people liars, right? But like, you're lying right now, because I know where you got that. That's a Fox News talking point, right? Chicago, and then it goes to, oh well, it's the gangs in Chicago, and then it's like, oh, it's the black people in the gangs in Chicago. I hear it all the time. The problem is, like I said, Chicago's not even in the top 10. Why are you not more concerned about Birmingham, Alabama?
Hey, my home state. I'm all about reducing crime in Birmingham, Memphis, Tennessee.
Right.
All the states and all the cities that have these problems.
Right. St. Louis, Missouri, right? Portsmouth,
absolutely, sure.
Virginia, Baltimore,
Sure.
Detroit.
Yeah, man.
But you see how you went to Chicago, and that's wild. That you would just go to Chicago.
Well, I'm not sure. You just mentioned some of these other cities, so let's pick any other one you want to talk about, Brett. Which one would you like to talk about? Not Chicago.
No, I'm just curious as to why you went straight for Chicago.
It was top of mind. Just came right to me.
Yeah, it's a problem, and like, it truly is a problem, because, like I said, That is just some Fox News bullshit, right? This is it's just a racist dog whistle. Now, I'm not saying that you used it as such. I'm not sure that you're aware that it is, but it is a racist dog whistle.
But Brett, I'm curious though. I'm what I'm confused about here is you seem very focused on us that are law-abiding citizens being more heavily restricted, but you're avoiding the topic about the people who cause the most mayhem with firearms, and it's not me.
Wait,
It's not people like me.
So where did you get your, like, who does the most violence with firearms? Is it legally acquired or illegally acquired?
We're gonna talk about the illegally acquired
Right,
firearms. That's the problem.
But which one does more?
I'm sorry.
Right. So you're worried about the illegal, which I agree, right? But which has a higher death toll? Is it the legally acquired weapons or is it the illegally acquired weapons?
Are we going to get into the statistics where we're talking about people who unalive themselves, which gets thrown into that conversation all the time, where
Well,
where the most of the unaliving comes from self-harm?
Okay. Well, when we're talking gun deaths, is it a gun? Is it a death perpetrated by a gun?
Sure, but if you're going to lump them
Cool,
all
so it's a
together,
gun death.
We have to talk about the
Right. Hold on.
motivation.
But it's a
behind
gun
those.
death, correct?
Sure.
Right. So then it should be lumped in with other gun deaths.
If you're talking about restrictions, someone
Right.
who is in the mind to harm themselves, what are some of these things that we can't even get?
Red flag laws.
Got one in Florida, way ahead of you. Got them here.
Cool. That's not across the country. So cool. I'm glad. I don't think that's correct. I could be wrong. But cool. Not across the country. That would help lower that number.
Okay, so
Safe
so
storage.
maybe
Safe storage laws.
vote-
Also.
All right, define safe storage for me, Brett.
Define like what a safe storage law is. Yeah.
What would you like to
have
see?
your
Let me
shit
ask it
locked
that
up
way. What
properly.
would you like to see? Yeah, that's what I mean. What would you like to see?
Yeah, lock your shit up properly. If somebody uses their gun and unalives themselves or others because you didn't properly store it, your ass goes down. That's your responsibility.
I don't think I have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. Now, I'm in a special situation. I live alone, so I don't have to worry about anybody in my home other than myself. But if you think that I'm gonna live in a neighborhood and I'm gonna have all my stuff secured in my safe, which where I do keep my things that I don't have on me, and I'm gonna take the 3 or 4 minutes to get in my safe, so if somebody's coming through my back window, well, that's again back to self-defense.
Well, how often does the good guy with a gun stop the bad guy?
You know, I know from anecdotal understanding of that.
Wait, you said that you've never had to use it, never had to pull it
Yeah,
out.
thank God. Thank God I haven't.
Right. So then, how are you going to use anecdotal shit?
Well, because the statistics are all over the map. I've heard everything from 250,000 times a year to 1.5 million times a year, because most of them aren't reported.
I mean, if you shoot at somebody, that shit gets reported.
No, I'm talking about brandishing. People who have actually brandished their
brandishing
and stopped.
You know who has done that study? You know who has done that study? Rutgers. Right? And Rutgers says that the good guy with a gun stops the bad guy less than 1% of the time. And that accounts for saying that you have a gun, brandishing the gun, shooting at and missing the person, and shooting the person.
I think you should check out John Locke if you haven't already.
John Lott? No. I want you to check out John Lott. Did you know that John Lott cannot do peer-reviewed papers anymore because he has lied and skewed data so fucking much that he cannot do peer-reviewed papers? So much so that he had to create a fucking fake persona under the name of Mary Roche to say, oh, yeah, this is correct. John Lott has been discredited many, many, many fucking times.
I'll have to check into that, Brett. I haven't seen anything from him in years, so I'll check it out.
Yeah, no, literally, he even had to admit that he was Mary Roche, who was like, yes, his data is true, because he had faked it so much and skewed numbers so much. He can't do peer-reviewed papers anymore. So yeah, I'm not going to believe anything that John Lott says. John Lott, like I said, has been discredited one too many times.
So this is the first time I've come across your live, Brett. What kind of motivated you to to host a panel like this? Why is this something that's important to you?
So you ever heard of Uvalde or Uvalde?
Of course.
Yeah.
I live less than an hour and a half from Marjorie Stoneman Green as well.
Marjorie Stoneman Douglas. Yeah, so my son was a victim of Uvalde, so that's why I'm really fucking passionate about this.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that puts you in a very unique position that most people, thank God, don't have to deal with.
Well, that number is becoming more and more because we won't do anything about these firearms. You see, because we can compare it across states, right? The states that have the strictest gun laws have the least amount of firearm death rates. The states that have the loosest gun laws have the highest amount of firearm death rates, right? We can do that. We can compare it across countries, right? Did you know that in 1996, the UK had a school shooting? And their whole country came together and said, you know what, we're actually going to put our children above the guns, above the money, above all that shit. And they enacted and enforced strict firearm laws. Do you know how many school shootings there have been since 1996 in the UK? Which is 4 countries, by the way.
I lived there for a year. Yeah. Go ahead.
0. Do you know how many firearm deaths they had last year?
Not sure, but after we get done with that, let's talk about knife deaths.
Yeah, we can. There's 22 gun deaths last year in the UK. We do that every 5.5 hours. Now, you want to talk about knife deaths? Who has a higher rate of knife crime and knife violence and all of that? The US or the UK?
Oh, well, we already know that knives kill quite a few people here, much more than the UK.
Right, and we do everything based off of per capita, right? So that we can have, so we can get the correct percentages and correct, right?
Absolutely.
Also, what's easier to fucking defend yourself from, getting shot or getting stabbed? Just curious.
Guess that would depend on proximity and availability of cover.
Okay.
You didn't like my answer.
That's fine.
Fair.
That's fine.
You didn't like my answer.
Cool. What has a higher mortality rate? Knife wounds or GSWs?
Well, see that again. That would be some data points that I don't have at my fingertips here, Brett. I would have to definitely dig into that. I don't think that either one of them are conducive to to continuing life if you get struck in the right place by either one.
Right. So the UK had 22 gun deaths last year, and they have less knife violence or knife deaths or whatever you want to say than the U.S. So not only do we have more knife deaths in the U.S., we also have like I said, they did 22. I think we had like 46,000 gunshot victims last year, like that died. So which one seems better to you?
Well, again, I don't want to be on the receiving end of either one of them, but
No, the UK or the US is what I'm saying. Which one sounds best? Like you have a better chance of survival.
Well, you've already mentioned the fact that they have a different cultural perspective on all offensive weapons, guns, knives, you name it. Um, you know
No,
that
no,
you can get picked up.
they just have strict laws on it.
Wait, you know that you can get picked up over there for having a box cutter on you. They'll literally pick you up off the street and put you in jail for having a box cutter in your back pocket because even if you're a carpenter or a carpet guy, they pick you up for that because
Really?
they don't even want you to have them on your person. That's how bad their knife crime is that they're so paranoid about it that you can't even be a tradesman and walk down the street with your tools on you. I'm checking out something too, Brett, while you're looking. I'm looking at something too. It was something I wanted to
Okay.
bring up if I can keep it in my head.
All right, let me see. UK law on box cutters. Let's see. Where is this at? Country is this? I'm not seeing that, man. Where did you get that from?
Well, that might be too specific of a search. Just look up anything regarding offensive knife laws that
Well,
they
no,
have
no,
over
no,
there.
no. You were very specific about that. So I just want to make sure. Where did you get that information from?
All right, stand by.
I'm not even saying dude's wrong. I don't think he's correct, but I'm not seeing it.
You know, and the other thing too, Brad, while I'm checking this out is as you know, the American culture is much more violent than a lot of our European neighbors, right? So if you were to take the statistical analysis that you're talking about regarding knives, guns, uh, fists, hammers, we're going to win. Unfortunately, all of those categories. We are an inherently violent culture here, and people are being
Right. So
unalive.
let's make it harder. I mean it's that simple. Let's make it harder instead of easier. Right. So real quick, do you have that source yet for the box cutters? And
No. Hold on. I was just looking up the FBI stats on knife victims, blunt objects, across the entire spectrum of offensive weapons. Firearms 76.2. This is from a CDC and FBI. Sharp instruments 8.3%, blunt instruments 3.5%, personal weapons 2.6%. I mean, again, back to if you were to make that comparison across the UK or maybe even some of the other European countries, they're not going to have numbers like that either, most likely, right? Even per capita. So when you're looking at
so they have less gun deaths, way less, substantially less than we do. So we should aim for that. But real quick, by the way, can you show me where you got that information from about the box cutter sending you to jail?
Yeah, bear with me. I'm probably just going to look it up a little bit differently and see if it. You may have seen recently there was a young, I think she was a Scottish girl. She was being accosted by by someone and had a hatchet or something, and they actually charged her, even though she was defending her sister from a predator,
Yeah,
and
that's. I
wasn't
mean,
with a knife, you know.
laws shit gets fucked up a lot. Literally though. Can you give me that source though?
Yeah,
real
here we
quick?
go. Let's see. In the UK, it's illegal to carry most knives in public without a good reason, with some exceptions for small, non-locking, folding pocket knives. Key laws include the Criminal Justice Act of '88, which prohibits carrying a bladed or sharply pointed article in public unless there's lawful authority or reasonable excuse, and the Prevention of Crime Act '53, which covers offensive weapons. Possessing offensive weapons, which include items made or adapted to cause injury, or any weapon used to threaten someone, even if it's a legal item like a kitchen knife.
So if you're walking around waving shit at people and threatening them, it's illegal? Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, no, again, like this, I've read accounts. I read a lot. I read accounts of people having, now why they were carrying them, who knows, being picked up for having a steak knife on them and being charged with carrying an offensive weapon, right? I mean, that's how over the top their regulations go. Like here in
Right.
Florida,
So,
and
so
probably
you
in
have
Texas.
to wait. So what you're saying, and because I have the UK law up, right? Yeah, you can carry most knives, or you can't. It's illegal to carry most knives or any weapons in public without a good reason. So you're telling me that because you said what a carpenter? Is that what you said earlier? A carpenter got arrested for carrying his knife, which is essential to his job. That's a pretty good reason. So I don't think that is true. Was the person under the age of 18?
Yeah, who knows, man? It's been a long time since they.
Right. Okay.
Oh, and here's and
Do
here's
we
another
have
one here.
do we have laws on our knives?
Multi-tools can be illegal if they contain prohibited blades too, which is obviously, most multi-tools have blades on them as well. So imagine having a folding pair of pliers in your pocket with a blade on it, then you can go into jail because that's on your person.
Okay. Do we not have laws on our knives in the U.S.? I don't know what this point is that you're trying to make.
It's by state. It's by state. It's kind of like Florida and Texas, right? You got gun laws, whether you like them or not. We've got gun laws, but we've got knife laws too. I would say that that's where the lesser concerns, as you've already mentioned, and when it comes to crime.
Yeah, you know what's not the number one killer of children in the UK? Guns.
Understood.
Right. So.
But that goes to a bigger point though. Having these laws in place, as we've seen, we all know that unaliving someone is illegal, and yet we have it happening every day.
Right.
We
make it harder. Why do you want to make it easier?
I'm not trying to make it easier, but to make it harder, you have to go after aggressively and prosecute to the full extent of the law those who are going to disobey those laws. And as you and I both know, someone who is bound and determined to do a criminal act doesn't care how many laws are on the books. They're still going to break the laws. They're still going to harm
You're right.
people.
You know what? That's why we have such a fucking crazy case of like mass school nunchuckings. Because people don't care about the laws, and they're going to use whatever means to carry it out.
Look,
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Right, we're making it easy. We're making it easy to kill kids in this country, and it's fucking shit.
We have more firearms than we do people in the United States of America. So how do you regulate something?
Right, assault
like
weapons
that?
ban, universal background checks, red flag laws, safe storage laws, written and physical tests before purchasing, psych evals before purchasing, licensing, insuring, and registering your weapons.
Why should I have to do that, Brett? I don't even have a ticket for jaywalking. Why do I have to prove all of these things to the authorities when I have proven by my very existence in the United States that I am not a problem?
Why do you have to prove your ability to drive a car before driving a car?
Oh, that's a whole different conversation. Our driving laws in this country are also a joke.
I don't care. You have to have a license, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. Do you know who I am? Like, do you know me?
No.
Right. So do you trust my judgment in selling my guns?
Until you show
You
society that
trust
you.
my judgment? You don't know me. You don't know my friends.
I trust all my fellow Americans until they give me a reason not to. Right?
Right.
Everybody I
except-
come into contact with on a daily basis, I trust until they show something to me that they don't. I go to Winn-Dixie every day to go to the grocery store.
So these
I'm in there
people,
with
so these
different
people that
I
are
trust
getting
them.
these guns illegally, right? Do you trust the people that sold them to them illegally? Do you trust the people that are buying these illegally? You just said you trusted everyone.
But you're making my point, Brett.
No.
You
I'm
can't
asking,
stop,
do you
you
no,
can't stop.
no.
You
Do you
can't
trust
stop
them? Do you
You
trust
can't
them?
stop them.
Do you trust them?
You can't stop
Do
them.
you trust
can't-
them?
I don't trust any criminal
How do you know they're criminals?
because you just
How do you know
expressly
if-
said
Right.
you're breaking the law.
No,
They're breaking the law.
Right? And how do you know? You said that you trusted me. You said, I trust my fellow Americans. How do you know I'm not a criminal? How do you know my friends are not criminals? How do I know that you're not a criminal? You just said I've never
But see,
even fucking jaywalked.
you-
How do I know that?
You've just identified a problem that doesn't have a solution.
It does have a solution. Actually, giving a fuck about our kids is the goddamn solution. It's putting children above fucking weapons and above money. That's the fucking solution. It's telling these politicians to quit taking money from these fucking groups that make more money after my son was killed than I will ever see in my entire lifetime. That's the fucking solution. It's about regulating. We can't ever get that number to zero. No, absolutely not. But shouldn't we fucking try? Because what's going on right now is not working. Can we agree on that? Doing nothing, we've done nothing. We continue to do nothing. Is that helping our children? Because it sure as fuck didn't help mine. Is that how that works?
Brad, like I've already said, I can't, as a parent myself, I can't put myself in your shoes, and your passion is understandable. But
Well,
what
fucking
I'm
try
trying to
it.
say-
Try it. Imagine picking what cartoon character goes on your child's casket. Imagine it, because I didn't have to imagine it. I had to fucking do it. Imagine picking out what your son was going to wear to his funeral. Imagine it, because I had to do it. Imagine picking out his urn, because I had to do it. I had to do it because there are individuals like yourself that care more about guns than you care about children. And that's the fucking problem. You know what? I'm starting to believe that it's not a gun problem. It's a people problem, because people care more about guns than our children. Like, fuck. I own guns. And there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make sure that you don't have to face what I've faced, so that your children don't have to experience what my children experienced. Fuck me. Forget about me for a second. Do you know how hard? Do you know what my son went through today? Not this son. My other son. My other son's 14 years old. He's like 6 fucking foot. He's 250-pound kid. A massive, big, strong son bitch. Right? He called me up at 10:30 this morning because they had a fucking shooting drill, and he couldn't fucking handle it afterwards. I had to go and pick him up. My kids are terrified. They know. What you're doing right now is you're not telling me that you care more about guns than kids. You're telling everybody that's in here, everybody that's watching on TikTok or on the tube, everybody that has ever came into contact with you in person, you are telling them that you give more fucks about your guns than you do about children. And I am just tired of that, man. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of us as a society. I am tired of us as a fucking country. I'm tired of us as fucking men who care more about guns than children. Because we know that, oh my God. But you're saying this won't work, this won't work, this won't work. We've seen that it does work. We see in states that have stricter gun laws, we have less firearm death rates. Kids are more likely to survive going to school in those states than in states that have the loosest gun laws. We see that, and yet you still oppose. Why? We have the data, we have the stats, we have the facts. At this point, you're just willfully choosing to ignore all that just because you like your gun, because you've carried one since 1993 or whenever the fuck it was that you said, and you've never had to use it. Like, why? Why do you care more about guns than kids?
Well, that's unfair, Brett, and that's not the case at all.
Then you would do something about it.
You said something that was the most accurate thing that we've talked about tonight. It is a people problem because
Motherfucker, that's all you fucking took from it. That's all you took from it? Seriously? That's what you took from it? Out of every fucking thing, that is what you took from it. Really? Seriously? No. When I said it was a people problem, I'm saying it's people like you that are exacerbating this issue, that are making it easier for people to get guns, easier to go and fucking shoot up groups of people. That's what I meant when I said, yeah, it might be a people problem, but you know what you can't do? You can't shoot up a school without fucking guns, can you? You can't shoot up a fucking Walmart without guns, can you? You can't shoot up a fucking church without guns, can you? Splash pads, movie theaters, etc., etc. You can't do all that shit without a gun, right? But you still have people. And you want to talk about, oh, we can't do that. Well, yes, we can. And literally, after everything that I said, that is what you held on to.
All right, Brett. Listen, I appreciate you letting me come up. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. W's in the chat. To Margs, who sent 20 and said, tell him to fuck off to win Dixie then. Big W's, 100%. 100%. Can I get some W's in the chat to Tiffany as well, who sent 2 and said, why do people not understand about us or you matching energy? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Real quick, W's in the chat to Catherine. For the dollar, who said 20-year medic here, self-unaliving is gun violence. Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, W's in the chat to Megan, who said he voted for a felon. What does he think is law abiding? Exactly. All right. So that's, how old are you? Where are you from?
Hey, I'm 41 and I'm from Southern California.
Awesome. You pro 2A?
I am definitely pro 2A, yes.
Cool. You MAGA, Republican, liberal, Democrat, independent, centrist, Marxist, anarchist?
I see myself a little bit more of a independent constitutionalist.
Constitutionalist.
Definitely.
I love constitutionalists. I love it. I love it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I love it. All right. All right. Constitutionalist. Let's see. There are 27 words in the Second Amendment. What are they?
Mm-hmm.
No, what are they?
Right to bear arms.
Right
Basically,
to
you know what
bear
it is.
arms. That's 4 words. There's 27 in that Second Amendment. You're a constitutionalist. You should know this.
Yeah. Remind me here. What are the last ones? Something about a well-regulated militia.
No, those
blah,
are the
blah, blah,
first
blah, blah.
ones. Those are the first ones.
Okay.
So
you go ahead.
You don't know.
You go ahead and remind me. What's your point with this?
No, every time one of you quote unquote constitutionalists come up, y'all don't know the Second Amendment. It's fucking funny to me.
Okay.
So we need gun reform. Why do you oppose it?
I'll tell you why I oppose it. Actually, I am a first generation Mexican American. Parents from Mexico, ton of family living in Mexico. And I just think it's really funny how every time the whole gun reform crowd wants to give examples of the countries where it works, they tend to pick countries that are ocean locked. UK, okay, who's it bordering? Australia, okay, who's it bordering? Please tell me, do you understand, do you know what the laws are, what the gun laws are in Mexico?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, how many gun stores are in Mexico?
One.
Now,
in
is gun
Mexico
violence
City.
higher? And exactly. Is gun violence higher or lower in Mexico than it is in the United States?
I don't know. You tell me. Give me your source.
Give me your source. So you think that Mexico is safer than the United States? That's what you're implying.
You're making a claim, so I want to know your source. Not even saying he's wrong. Like, here's the thing. Like, they get so pissed off. I'm not even saying that. I just want to know where the source is. Do 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 do. Ladies and gentlemen, gals and pals, ladies and gays, and everybody in between, while we wait for this guest to give us the source, if you are being educated and or entertained and would like to help support the live, the links are in the bio and also above my head. Cross 0524 on all platforms and everything. That'll help us knock out this this daily goal so I can go the fuck to bed. Lincoln said that the Rob shooting was done by a kid. Do you mean like legally a child? Because they were 18, so they were legally an adult. And he is still searching. Hey, listen, pop back in so you don't like lose. Like you don't drop. Or
What was that?
I said pop back in so it doesn't drop you.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were in I guess
No, if you can't see me, I can't hear you. So you keep backing out of the screen, I can't hear you.
Okay, got it. Now I realize that. Sorry about that. So I was looking it up, and there is a couple of articles out there that talk about the numbers from 2023. Those are the most recent stats, and it was showing that Mexico's homicide rate right now is at 20, or at that time was at 26. It's like 26.3 per 100,000, when at the U.S. rate is currently at 6.8 per 100,000.
What's the source?
It's an article from a random newspaper, but the actual data was pulled from the WHO, World Health Organization.
Okay, what was that? I want to pull up the data. So what's up? Can you give it to me?
Sorry, I keep popping back to try and look at it. The 2023 gun violence data by country.
2023 gun violence data by country. And you said this was by the WHO?
Sorry, yes. Another one by World.
I can't hear you if you're not in here, man. Holy shit. When you have information, come back up, man. When you have information, come back up. I'm not going to sit here like quietly and wait. Jordan, how old are you? Where you from?
23, Michigan.
Awesome. You pro 2A?
Yes, sir.
Awesome, awesome. You MAGA Republican, liberal, Democrat, independent, centrist, Marxist, anarchist?
I didn't vote either. I disagree with some things from both parties.
I
But the only
mentioned
thing
more
that
than two parties, but okay. We need gun reform. Why do you oppose it?
so it's not that I oppose that we shouldn't have guns. It's the fact that even if we tried to take them away, just like drugs are illegal, but people
Dumbass. Nobody said anything about taking everybody's guns away. Do y'all not listen? Do y'all not listen? Holy fuck. I'm just going to start booting people when they say, you're not taking our guns. Like, that's wild. Wild fucking work. Living, how old are you? Where are you from?
Hey, I'm 43 from South Carolina.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. You pro 2A?
Yeah.
All right. Are you MAGA Republican, liberal, Democrat, independent, centrist, Marxist, anarchist?
Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything that would really classify me. I'd probably have to be the closest thing to be a constitutionalist.
Constitutionalist.
Yeah.
Awesome. There's 27 words in the Second Amendment. What are they?
Well, I mean, it's pretty easy. It's a well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state, to the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed.
Almost. But listen, I'm gonna give you little W's for that one because you almost got it. It's not to the people, but I'm gonna give you dubs.
Right of the people or people?
No.
Where?
It's a well-regulated militia, comma, being necessary to the security of a free state, comma, the right of the people to keep and bear arms, comma, shall not be infringed.
Well, semantics. Tomato.
No,
it's close.
Well, it's close. It's close. I gave you that. It's fucking close.
We can argue the nuances. First I'd like to say though, I feel for you and what happened to your child. Seriously, I just want to say that first and foremost. That's the thing is I wish we could have some civil discourse with this. And I know you're coming from a place. I couldn't imagine. I have 3 boys myself.
Well, let's keep not doing anything about it, and you won't have to imagine anymore. That's the fucked up part of America.
I don't think. I think it's a problem that it's very, very difficult to approach.
No, it's not,
because it's been this certain way for a long time, and it's hard to. Because we honestly do have checks and balances that are in effect. We honestly do have background checks. We have wait periods. We have.
Where?
It's just. There's a lot of states.
Yeah.
A lot of states.
Is that all states?
Well, I can speak for at least 3 or 4 states that I've purchased guns in. That they do, but that's more in the South. Now, I can't speak for. California's laws or
you're telling me that in the South we have more gun laws than they do in the North?
I'm not necessarily saying that they have more laws, but I can tell you that it's not a unicorn myth that you have to pass a background check, that you have to have a wait period, that you have to go through. There's certain processes that you have to go through.
Some states have them, but you know what you can do in a lot of states, like in Texas, right? I can go to my neighbor's house and be like, hey, I want to buy your gun. And he says, all right, $20 in a handshake. And I give him $20 in a handshake, and I walk away with a gun. And you know what that is? 100% legal. And Texas isn't the only state that's like that. So we don't have universal background checks, which is what we need.
The same way in South Carolina.
Yeah, it's fucking
it's
terrible.
Literally it's an honor system. It's like if you buy a gun, it's on you and your morality if whether or not you want to take that registration paper and fill it out and then send it in that it's a transfer.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I will agree with you on that. I will say that it is. I think that all transfers should be somehow noted and put into a system.
Cool. So then you're for universal background checks.
Well, I think universal background checks happen. I think that
they don't.
Like I said. Well, time out. Let me finish what I'm saying. In a legal format where you go into a gun store, you have to do that, right?
Well, a legal format would be selling your firearm legally anyways, like in Texas, and not having to do anything.
Yeah, but criminals that's another process. The criminals don't follow and abide by the laws. That's what I'm saying. It's
Right,
just a hard.
right. Hold on. I want to get this out of the way because at least you're trying to have a good conversation, unlike the previous guest. But I just want to knock this out right out of the gate because I hear this all the time. Oh, the criminals aren't going to follow the laws, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Right. So then why have any laws? So then you advocate for removing all laws. We shouldn't have any laws because
I don't. Well, first off, don't put words in my mouth. I didn't advocate for that at all. I'm just saying that criminals don't follow the laws. That's what I'm saying.
Right. So then why have any?
Well, I think that laws, because people have a core system, right? So you either have morals, you either have ethics, right? So people like, you know what the voluntary, if I can ask you a question, you know what the overall goal of law enforcement is? It's voluntary. No, in general, not
shooting unarmed BIPOC people.
No, not all that stuff. It's literally the number one goal is overall voluntary compliance. That's it. It's like you see a police officer, you put your seatbelt on because you didn't have it on, right?
No.
That's what they're there for. But laws, people that have ethics and have morals abide by the laws.
Cool. So then they would do good without laws. So then that brings us back to the question: if criminals don't obey laws, then why have any laws?
Well, I mean, honestly, because if you didn't have any laws, you put people in a bad situation. It's like watching Mad Max.
Really?
The Thunderdome.
So we need laws so that helps take people out of bad situations.
Once again, I'm trying to work here to I'm with you on the whole transfer.
Right.
Like
No. I want to make it because I have this conversation all the time, and I just want to be very specific about this. You said criminals don't obey laws. I asked, then why have any laws? And you said that laws are put there, right? What did you say again? Laws were put there for what? To help get people out of a bad situation? Right.
Well, no, laws are put there. No, laws are put there in place so that people with morals and ethics and people that aren't of the criminal mind people don't want to go to jail.
Right.
Like,
so wait. But if we all have morals and everything, we wouldn't need the laws. And then the people that don't have morals would still be doing the same things, and the people with morals wouldn't be doing it. Right. So then why have laws?
I mean, that's a utopian way of thinking, though.
No. That is literally by the logic of this conversation, right? You said that people with good morals aren't going to break the law. Well, if you have good morals, right? Like, I'm not going to go and fucking jack a liquor store, right? I'm not going to do that. Whether there's the law there or not, I'm not going to do that because of my morals. So what you're saying is that people that don't have any morals are still going to do shit that would be against the law, whereas people with good morals would still be along the same line of not doing the things that are against the law. Correct?
In a perfect world, you would think that.
Well, no,
but I mean, that's just like saying you're hungry, right? So there shouldn't be regulations on food because you want it to get to your table faster. See what I'm saying? Okay, you're saying that people that are like, if you don't have laws, right?
No. I'm not saying anything.
Well,
literally,
what you're trying to say, I'm saying, is that if the world didn't have laws, if we didn't have laws, then people, since they don't commit crimes, everything will be fine. It'll be okay.
No, I did not say that. I said, per your logic, the bad guys would still be doing bad things. The low moral people would still be doing low moral things, i.e., things that would be considered against the law with or without them. Correct?
I mean, that's a fact. They would.
Right. Okay. Cool. So then we don't need any laws because they're going to do bad no matter what, and the people with good morals are going to do good no matter what.
But it's a structure.
What structure? Now it's a structure. Okay, what structure?
No, I'm saying laws are there. Laws are there to structure society.
Right. So then we need laws.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying that if a person of criminal mind,
right,
wants to get a pew and wants to do harm or wants to do nefarious things, they're going to source that out through a criminal underground.
No, that's like not correct.
How?
Right. So the guy that shot my son tried for many years to get a firearm illegally, but wasn't able to. He tried for 2 years prior. Right. You know when he was able to get his firearm?
I don't know your story. That's why I'm listening.
When
I
he
want you
was
to tell me.
legally able to go out and purchase it. So he turned 18 a few days later. He went out and bought a DDM4 and an S&P 15 and a fucking like 1,200 rounds of fucking ammunition. Then shot his grandma in the face, stole the truck, crashed it, went into my son's school, killed him, 18 other students, and 2 teachers. So he tried for years to get that firearm.
So, because like I said, I don't know your story. I just was doing throwing around.
Have you ever heard of Uvalde?
Yeah, well, there was a lot of problem on the police department too, as well, on that situation, from what I understand. As far as them, there was a lot of people that wanted to get in there a lot sooner.
Not one of those officers wanted to get in there a lot sooner.
Well, like I said, that's just what I've seen through some of the videos and whatnot. I was in law enforcement for 15 years, so like I can tell you what I would have done in that situation.
No, you wouldn't have. There were 376 officers that sat outside for 77 minutes. You wouldn't have done nothing. Every single cop that comes up here and tells me that they would have, y'all are just full of shit, because if your fucking lieutenant or your sergeant or your fucking chief told you to stand down, y'all would have, because y'all would rather pat each other on the backs than go in there and actually do the job. Because did you know that the police don't have any fucking they're not made to save lives. Absolutely not. They're to protect property only. So there's that. I'm so tired of cops saying that they would have done it. They would have done it. They would have done it. No, they wouldn't. There were 376. You're telling me that you you would have been 377 that would have done it and not waited 77 minutes. It's tiresome.
Sir, I've been told to stand down in certain situations, and I've reacted with the way that anybody with virtue does, and I've done that, and I've been reprimanded I've basically been pushed out of a police department because I didn't, quote unquote, adhere to what my command said. I've got 3 medals of valor in the line of duty. Okay, going in and saving people that were burning, like literally in burning houses. I'm not trying to pat myself on the back, but and I will agree with you. That's why I'm not a big person of law enforcement, because I think the blue line has turned into something that it was never intended to be. It's a facade. It's very, but we won't get on that tangent. But I think that there should have been signs and should have been regulations before that. But you can't. The problem is but listen, what I'm saying is you can't take people that are law-abiding citizens, right, and make everybody feel, well, let's not even say feel, but come under the guise of, being some type of criminal with all these background checks. It's been a certain status quo for a long time, and I'm not saying there were signs before
and it's
that
not
guy,
working. So we need to do something.
Before that guy, was there signs before that guy, like, did he have mental stuff? Because I know in South Carolina, if you get like involuntarily committed, you get a red flag, so you can't go.
Cool. Texas doesn't have red flags.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's Texas too, so I mean, but I just think that part of the reason why I came up was, one, try to have civil discourse with you, right?
And we're having it.
Kind of classifying people that they care more about the guns than they do children. That's really why I was jumping in here, because I think that's that's just a really bad way of going about it.
It's not.
I think it's a little distasteful, but I can understand.
It's distasteful?
Can I finish? If
well,
you don't mind,
hold on, because like if we want to talk about distasteful is seeing your son in a casket and going and touching him and realizing that he doesn't have a stomach, like from rib down to waist is just gone and just wrapped up with like newspapers or whatever the fuck the goddamn funeral home used. That's distasteful. Distasteful is having to see corporations and fucking companies that made millions and millions off of my son's death because they told people they're coming to take your guns, so you need to buy more. That's distasteful. You know what's
I will
distasteful?
agree with that.
What's distasteful is when a president, after a mass shooting, says, "You're just going to have to get over it." It's distasteful when somebody that a lot of people idolize say, "You know what? I think it's worth it that we have a few innocent deaths so that we can have the Second Amendment." That's distasteful. You know what's distasteful is when our vice president goes and says, "Well, that's just the way of life," just accepting it. It's distasteful when the NRA will spread nothing but lies and falsities to continue to make money. Right? That's distasteful. What's distasteful is 376 officers standing outside for 77 minutes. What is distasteful is Greg Abbott, who told us, "Nah, it could have been worse." That's fucking distasteful. You know what else is distasteful? The same community in the same town vote back Greg Abbott because they didn't give a fuck about the kids and everything. I'm so sick and tired of people saying that they actually care and that they're for the kids and not for the guns, or that just because I like guns, I'm not against kids. Listen, I have a gun too, but in everything that I said, universal background checks, red flag laws, safe storage laws, written and physical tests before purchasing, psyche evals before purchasing, licensing, registering, and insuring. You know what that doesn't do? Stop me from owning mine, because guess what? I am that law-abiding citizen. And you know the only people that are afraid of having gun reform are the people that would not be able to have said guns.
I mean, I couldn't necessarily say that, because America was built on rebellion. It was built on revolution. So there's a rebellious revolutionary in a lot of Americans, right? And they stick to the Constitution. All
right, let's stick to the Constitution, the Second Amendment. We can do that. We absolutely can do that.
Well, what I'm saying is
literally, because you keep saying that you brought up the Constitution twice now and everything, but you don't know the Constitution.
I'm trying to make a point, sir. Like,
all right, go ahead, make a point.
I'm just saying that America was, like I said, built off that revolutionary spirit, and people know the Constitution as being the foundation of America. So a lot of people they really grasp a hold of that Constitution. Now it's pretty shitty.
They don't know the Constitution.
They don't know it. Yeah. Okay. I will concur with that. I will. So you have to fight that side, but I'm trying to get my thoughts together to try to say, like, I don't know. It's kind of a hard place, being that I'm for both and against both, if that makes sense. Like I'm like the universal psyche valves. Like that's just kind of, that would be a hard thing to do. Like a very hard thing to do. Now transfer laws, yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm with you on that, right?
Why would it be hard?
Well, because who would accrue the cost in that? Would it be the person buying, or would it be the person selling, or would it be the government?
Who accrues the cost of, like, getting your driver's license or registering your car or insurance? Who accrues that?
Okay, but that's a privilege. Driving's a privilege.
Well, depending on which firearm, it's a privilege. Depending on which firearm, it's a right.
But the general rule is you can purchase firearms. There's only a small section of firearms that you can't purchase without a classification.
Nope, that's not what I'm talking about. You only have the individual right to own a pistol for home defense. That's it. The rest are privileges. And that was only after 2008. So that's actually fairly recent.
Where does it say?
DCV Heller.
DCV Heller. Yep. Okay, I'm not familiar with that. What was said in that?
DCV Heller was the one that said that it was, in fact, an individual right, going against 200 years of fucking precedent, saying that we did have an individual right. But the individual right only extended to pistols for home defense, and that the Second Amendment right is not an unlimited right. It does not mean that you can own whatever you want for whatever reason you want whatsoever. Shouldn't you know this, though?
Well, I don't stay in case law, probably like I should, but like I said, I'm not law enforcement anymore, so I know the laws of my state.
Right, but you said you were a constitutionalist.
Right?
You should know
But like I
the up
said,
to date. Okay.
well, I mean that right there tells me a lot of things. I don't know if that was a lower court, if that was Supreme Court.
That was Supreme Court.
You know, I don't understand how they came to that ruling, being that if anything, you would think that a long rifle or a rifle of some sort would be, precedent over a handgun.
Well, no. What? See, I don't know why you thought that, because the ruling shouldn't have even have fucking stood as is, because it was never written nor intended to be an individual right.
Well, it's if you look at the Constitution, it's God given.
It's not God given. The word God's not mentioned in our Constitution.
It's implied that
Nope.
there's certain rights that are
Are you talking about inalienable rights?
inalienable. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Guns aren't one of them.
Okay, but how? Okay, so the Second Amendment says that it's the right of the people, to have the firearms, bear arms, but it shall not be infringed.
Right.
So, within that being in the Constitution,
right. So hold on. You're taking half of half of it, two different types of fucking clauses, and fucking just running with it, right? So in that sentence,
does militia use pistols? Does the Army use just pistols only?
No, but you have to be tied to the militia.
But everybody is the militia.
Nope. Article 1, Section 8, Clause 15 and 16. Article 1, Section 8, Clause 16 of the Constitution says that Congress will arm, train, organize, and discipline the militia. So if you are not armed, trained, organized, or disciplined by Congress, you are not a part of the militia. It says it in the Constitution.
Okay. So, didn't they, if I'm not mistaken, didn't they pass something about groups of individuals, here in the last couple of years about getting, like a bunch of people, like said, I think it was like 10 or more people that got together, they were going to classify them, if they were trying to train, they were going to classify them as domestic terrorists.
What? Right, a militia?
Yeah. Because I don't know. I've never been just out and about where I've been asked about a militia. Like, hey, are you going to come train with the militia? Like, I've never.
No, we have a militia. It's called the National Guard.
Okay. So only people that serve should be able to own firearms.
No, that's not what it says.
Because
do you want me to explain it to you? I can explain it to you. So there's four clauses within the Second Amendment, right? 2 independent and 2 dependent, right? Everything between the commas is dependent upon everything on the outside of the commas, correct? Like that's just basic grammar, right?
Right.
Right. I'll give you another sentence, and I want you to tell me what that sentence is about. Okay? It's structured the exact same way, right? My black truck, comma, which has a radio, comma, bought in 2010, comma, drives very fast. What is that sentence about?
It's about a black truck that was bought in 2010 that drives really fast.
Right. So the overall is about.
But it's singular. It's about your truck.
It's about my truck that drives very fast.
Right.
Right. Because we know that the sentence reads the same without the dependent clauses as it does with the clauses, right? Because overall, it doesn't change whether I say my black truck drives very fast. That's still the sentence, right?
Right.
So everything in the middle is dependent upon everything on the outside, right?
Right.
Right. Same thing with the Second Amendment. So that means that we could read the Second Amendment as the well-regulated militia shall not be infringed. And that gives us the same fucking reading as it does with the middle parts.
Yeah, but it's a totality. It's a totality of circumstances too within that, and you have to look at the time that it was framed.
Yeah.
I think the forefathers they were laying something that's. It's a lot of the Constitution's being trampled on. And
Right, but hold on. You're not like disagreeing. Like you agree, right? Like we just did it. The
Yeah,
same sentence.
I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing, but like I've got a lot of thoughts in my head.
Right. So let me explain a little bit more. Okay. Let me explain just a little bit more. What is crazy is that do you know that the people is used in different places within the Constitution as different things, right? In the Fourth Amendment, it says people, and that refers to the individual. In the second, it refers to the state. The Second Amendment was about the state's rights to the militia. It's crazy because everywhere in the Constitution where it talks about an individual right, they use the terms deny or abridge. You cannot deny. You cannot deny this right. You cannot abridge this right. You cannot deny or abridge this right. Right?
Right.
The Second Amendment says infringed. Why would that be? Once again, it was about your state's ability to have a militia because we didn't have a standing army. We didn't want a standing army.
And that's my point. Everybody was the militia.
Nope. Article 1, Section 8, Clause 16. You're forgetting that. You're forgetting that there's articles within the Constitution that predate the fucking amendments, right? Okay. Congress will arm, train, organize, and discipline the militia. So if you're not armed, trained, organized, or disciplined by the militia or by Congress, you are not a part of the militia.
When was that brought in?
That's the articles. It was before the amendments.
The articles before the amendments, because for the way I understand history, that necessarily wasn't the case. Now, what I'm gonna do, like, because I'm enjoying the conversation because it's piquing a lot of my interest on different things. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is maybe is get educated on some things that I need to touch up on.
Absolutely.
So we can reconvene and hopefully have some more discourse.
Absolutely.
I think this is what needs to happen in order for change to get made. I think that people need to kind of get more on a level head and talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think that we could, because overall, man, I'm just big on human beings being human beings and living happy lives. And like I said, I'm completely sorry for what happened to your son. Okay, and I think that what the officers did out there, 377 of them, they're huge pieces of shit.
Well, I won't disagree with that. So.
I mean, honestly, I think they're weak and they don't need a badge.
Absolutely. Well,
but we'll get together, sir. I'll see you on the live again. I'm gonna shoot you a follow, and hopefully we can have some more talk.
Absolutely, appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir. Have a good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, gals and pals, days and gays, and everybody in between. If you're being educated and or entertained and would like to help support the live, links are in the bio or right above my head everywhere. Cross 0524. W's in the chat to Tiffany. And this was to before this even guest got on. I didn't see it until right now, but it said, no, our kiddos should never have to do drills. And sent $2. Big W's. Also, W's in the chat to Catherine, who sent $1 and said, blue line equals criminal underground you were yapping about. 100%. All right, here, let me see. Let's see if this guest comes up. Doesn't look like Cuck Hero. Your name's... You got Cuck in your name, bruh. Okay, well, since they're not coming up, you can try again, Cuck. Real quick, though, I do... Let me see.
Oh, hi.
Hi, I need to use the restroom real quick. Do you mind taking over for just a few?
Yeah, I'll go camping, but yeah.
Thank you. So I knew that, but I was like, I need to use the restroom really, really quick. So I appreciate you.
No problem. Hey everyone, how's your night going? You can come. He's not here. He can't stop me.
Oh, am I echoing?
Yes, turn it down. Son of a bitch.
Boys.
Honestly.
How's your night going?
Terrible.
Shush! She's not talking to you.
I know the answer.
Mine is a delight, thank you.
Oh, I'm glad.
I am cuddling the doggo and the queen of the cats. There was a lot of words that just went through my head.
Yep.
I settled on cats. Shush. I've locked up the chickens. I've counted my eggies. How is your evening going?
It's going okay. It's been weird, but good. For everyone in here, if you haven't already, please get over to YouTube. Find Brett at cross0524. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you put a thumbs up on the stream. We're just trying to get his subscriptions up.
Oh. Which also reminds me that if you work from a computer all day as your job, then you can just play Brett on mute on the tubes in the background, and it helps boost up his hours altogether. You can also not have him on mute and just like replay all of the greatest hits that have been happening over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank y'all
We
so much.
stole it. We stole your show, Brett. Sorry.
Yeah, the instant you were walking away, I was like, oh, Trisha time. I'm coming up.
It's not like we can't text each other. We just thought this would be more fun.
It's true. It's true.
I feel you. I feel y'all.
Fucking worse shit.
But
He's so mad.
I don't know how y'all live with men. I don't know how anyone lives with a man.
You know why I'm here.
You shut your whole mouth.
All right. We'll drop down, Brett. Keep going.
Yeah.
It's been tonight's been an experience.
It has been. It has been. I
It is.
appreciate y'all so much.
A lot. All right. We'll see you later.
All right, thank you.
Woo.
All right. Let me see here. Big W's in the chat to Parker's and to Trisha. He said reset the goal. I haven't seen the goal. Let me see. I'm still waiting for that cuck dude to come back. He said he was trying to get in. Let me see here. Okay. Fuck. All right. Also, can we get some W's in the chat for Nikki? Who got me this fucking coffee. Like, fuck yeah. Okay. Can we call him Auntie? No. He has cuck in his name. That's what we're calling him. All right. Let me see. Andy Anderson said, how do you plan on protecting yourself in danger? Come on up. We can talk about it. I just took a quick little break. Excuse me for having to use the restroom real quick. Like, damn. I'm still here for the conversations. Feeling better tonight? Not really. I mean, enough to fucking do the damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, enough to have these conversations. Let me see. All right. Oh. Let me see. This is the guy that spoke with Dean. I've spoke with Dean several times. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, what is up, Mr. Reyes? How are you? We had actually, two decent conversations. We had a few weirdos in the beginning as well, but we might have to hit a reset. I didn't want to, but we might have to. We might have to. Hey, Scott, you've been chirping away. Scott, come up and talk to me about it. Scott. Scotty doesn't know that his invites are off. Scott. Scotty doesn't know that he's a dumbass, but he's on the web and he's talking his shit. Scotty doesn't know, but we'll tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know, but we'll tell Scotty. Scott's afraid. Sounds like a thing a Scott would do. Exactly. He's still here. I don't know why he just isn't saying anything now. Are those amethyst bracelets? I don't know what they're called. But this is what I'm rocking today. I don't know what the fuck they're called. I know he's been yapping all night. I was seeing my mods have been sending him invites, or trying to. Wanted to have a civil conversation, but it won't accept me. Cliff, you want to know how I know you're lying, Cliff? The problem is that if you didn't have live access, we wouldn't be able to send you an invite. But I've sent you an invite. Every single one of my mods have sent you an invite. You're just not accepting. And it's okay, just admit. But, you don't have to lie about it. Hey. Let me see here. Oh. Guys, another reset? We're going to have to do another reset? All right, we're gonna have to reset. All right, chat. What I'm gonna need y'all to do is I'm gonna need y'all to find y'all's battle brothers. Need y'all to go ahead and do that. Get your battle brothers ready, so that we can come back. A grown man with painted nails. What is it? I sent you an invite. You can come up. Sloth, come up. Or, I mean, I'm sorry, Colgate toothpaste. Otherwise known as young, which you left out an O in young, based sloth. Come on up. That's what I thought. All right, guys. We got our battle brothers. All right, guys. We're gonna do a quick reset. When we come back, we're gonna need to tap the shit out of the screen, share it out, all of that. We need to do that, guys. We are only halfway, or not even completely halfway to our goal yet, and we're gonna keep going until we get it. So let's fucking go. We'll be right back, guys. Let's get these conversations back going. What's up, YouTube? Big W's to Hannah. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, everyone. You gotta like it. You gotta like it. That way it'll push it out. That way we'll get more callers, or any at this point. God damn, that's the thing that's hard about these conversation spaces and shit like that. Is it the ups and the downs? You know, people fucking sitting waiting for hours to talk and shit versus being too afraid to come up. So it's wild. Let's go. Welcome back, everybody. Tonight has been the first time watching you. You're very entertaining. Thanks. I don't feel like I'm entertaining, really. I just try to give facts and stats and shit. I am pretty decent at talking some shit, though, so that might be what it is. But I appreciate you. We have to do this. Dude, it took me about 3 hours to decide to come on. I almost did it. It was like last night. Like I said, it's just slightly better than last night. Slightly better. But it took me about 3 hours to decide to come on. Like I said, just trying to make it 5 minutes. All we can do. You're glad I did. Well, I mean, like I said, we got to have these conversations. We got to have these conversations. I wish I didn't have to tonight, but here we are. I'm ready for bed. Thanks for giving us the brother thing. To be fair, that was that Australian guy. I just like fucking took it from him. He was just screaming "brother" at me over and over. So, which hopefully, if I can get everything situated tomorrow, I'm trying to find a way to get the soundboard back. You've seen me on other lives, but this is the first time I've seen your live, or you've seen my live. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I pop around. I pop around. I got some pretty dope ass friends with some pretty, massive platforms and everything. So I'm here. I'm around. I'm always there if somebody needs. If the conversation goes to 2A. Let me see here. Fix this. Fix this. Don't forget about us, friendly op, Sean. Yeah, you all right, Sean? Sean, you all right? Oh, all right, guys. Yeah, let's see if we can't get up to like 20K real quick so that we can get back up on the FYP, so that we can get some conversations going. Because I don't want to have to just like go ahead and end it, right? You might be the only one getting debates today. Only the after the news today, MAGA is quiet. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Now, like, is now the time where we're like, told you so, or no? A fan of African? Fuck yeah. African's great. What happened? What happened was some emails linked showing Trump with some Epstein shit. I didn't know if we had started the I told you so's yet. I didn't know. Yeah, crazy shit. Look it up. Look it up. It was wild. Like, imagine knowing about that shit and then, like, imagine knowing about that shit and, like, keeping it quiet or participate. Like, it's weird. It's gross. And our president, like, y'all elected, not chat, not y'all, but, like, these dummies that come in. Imagine voting for that. All right, guys, we knocked out that 20K. We can get to 40. We can go to 40. I appreciate you, Posh. I appreciate you. Nothing's going to happen to the Cheeto. We're not that lucky. He ain't always going to be president. He ain't always going to be president. Just saying. Yeah, no, they'll say anything because here's the thing. They've doubled and tripled and quadrupled down so much, right? They've done that so much that now, like, this is why I always say, like, if you don't know, say you don't know. If you're wrong, admit that you were wrong, right? But these people would rather, like, quintuple down on, oh, well, it's not as bad, or it's not the same, or it's this, or it's that. Anything to justify their support of this motherfucker, right? Like, they chose it. They still willingly choose it. Like, by them, and what they're doing is they're not just trying to justify Trump. They're trying to justify their own selves and their own actions and their own thoughts. That's what they're trying to do. I appreciate you, Lauren. Appreciate you. I'm in the UK and I haven't once seen a gun in my life. It occupies no space in my mind at all. Crazy. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I am extremely jealous. God damn, this coffee was good. Yeah. What about Biden? They talk about Biden like a motherfucker. You ain't seen shit, Naquan. I don't know what the fuck you lying about. Canadian, and I have seen a few guns. I got nervous when I saw a cop with a pistol in Tim Hortons. Come to Texas. It's crazy. It is crazy. All right, guys. Well, looks like MAGA and the gun nuts are just total cowards. So I guess we'll stay on just a little bit longer. If y'all want to ask any questions, I'll see if I can answer. I do love though how the heart me's go to him. Like, I love that. How's the wife? She's good. I mean, as good as when I say good, I'm just saying as good as we can be, right? I mean, it's not good. We don't do good, right? Like we don't have good days, but we have all right days. And so I mean, she's as good as can be. Had a guy show up at his kid's riding lesson carrying it. It freaked me out. I bet. Holy shit. What was that? I ain't never seen that. How are the other kids coping? I mean, just, same, right? Like, we have our right days. Today was our day for my son Jackson. They had a drill he didn't know about, and it fucked with him. It fucked with him. He called me. I had to go and pick him up. So it's just like I say all the time. We're just trying to get through the next 5 minutes. Oh, for sure, JC, for sure. Yeah, so typically I hear about them first and I tell him whether, I let him know. And sometimes he is okay. He knows that it's a drill and shit. Other days before school, he'll be like, I just can't do it today. So I won't make him go when, you know. So, but today he didn't know about it. I didn't know about it. So it was rough. It was rough. Yeah, it is. It's completely fucked up. Are they supposed to tell you beforehand? It's not like a rule or a policy, but I talk to the schools in advance and tell them, who he is, what happened, and everything. So typically they tell me beforehand. I don't know what happened, but it happened. So yeah, he was. How old is he? He is 14. He's 14 years old. Him and Uzi were the same age, so I think he's like Uzi's birthday is in August 13th, and Jackson's is in October, so he was just a few months older than him. Yeah, I mean, you gotta think he shared a room with Uzi, like they were like thick as thieves. They were each other's best friend, you know, and my son just the son that's still here wasn't at school that day, so he has a lot of survivor's guilt with that. Has a lot of survivor's guilt with that. So yeah, I mean, my son, he couldn't even sleep in his bedroom for like 6 months a year after that. I finally started being able to. We had to move everything and change it. He couldn't deal with an empty bed next to his. They both had their beds kind of like L shaped and everything, and he couldn't deal with it. So we had to eventually move all of Uzi's stuff out of there, and it was just never right for him. We've moved since then, so it's been a little bit easier, but some of the kids are in counseling, some of them aren't. It just depends. I'm not going to force my kids into therapy because I know what that did to me as a kid. But we encourage them. We encourage all of them too. And when it's the right time for them, they'll do it. So yeah, some are, some aren't. I also have a lot of grown kids, right? Like I have 4 kids that have already graduated high school. So I mean, they're adults, you know. We went from having at one point 7 kids in our house in 2022 to having 3 kids in our house now. Are we settled? We're still trying to settle, but yeah. Well, that was 7 kids in the house, so we have 8 total. We've had 2 that have passed. We obviously Uzi, who we talk about all the time. We also had a son die at birth. His name was Seth. So I don't know if y'all can see it. The camera's all wonky and fucked up, but let me see. You can't really see, but yeah, Seth is right there. But yeah, 3 years ago, almost 4 years ago, we had 7 kids in the house. Now we have 3. And just a matter of, like, you got a shit ton of kids. You don't expect them to mostly be out now. It's crazy. I'm used to my house being like so loud and animated and everybody, you know. It's quiet now. And I think that's one of the hardest things is the silence. real quick, can we get a W in the chat to Carrie, who sent $2.22 and said, "Thank you for always fighting for our children." Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. It's this right, Sandra. It's the silence. Whew. And like we're loud. How long have I been streaming in total? Like tonight, or like months or days or years or years? I started in January of no. When did I start? It would have been in like 23. It would have been at the end of 23 is when I started. What I first started doing was reading out the DOJ report on Uvalde, which I might do again. That way we can have it up on YouTube and everything. Unimaginable is crazy. So for those that don't know, on the tube, our organization Rise for You, and when I say that, I mean Puff put together all the footage that was out at that moment. It's at We Rise for You. You can see Unimaginable. It's all the body cam footage that had been released at that time, put together so that you can see from different angles what exactly those cops were doing while they were sitting outside not doing a fucking thing. Let me see. Did I miss something? It's definitely a hard watch. I've watched it twice. Both times I've had a panic attack. Do they still have their jobs? No, yes, they do. I think a total of maybe like 4 across all 376. I think 4 have lost their jobs. Jordan, what does that mean? We need reform, but not in more laws. My bad. I didn't mean to mute you. I was trying to unmute myself. How old are you? Where are you from? You have to hit the little microphone. Or let me see. I can send you an invite to unmute. Okay, there
Okay, yep, got it.
How old are you? Where are you from?
Yeah, I'm 30. I'm 30 from Michigan.
Awesome. You pro 2A?
Am I pro Second Amendment?
Yeah.
I believe that citizens should have the right to have armament. Yes.
Cool.
But I believe that in order to have that armament, you should have to see a therapist once a month at minimum. And you should have to have a mental evaluation. And we need to have a reform of the police. They are committing more crimes than the people they're arresting.
Okay. So you said you're for more reform, but no more laws, right?
Not
Right. No,
not
no.
more laws.
Right.
We just need to modify the ones we have.
Okay. Cool. So no more laws. How do you mandate that? In what you want? You want people to get go to therapists once a month? How would you make that
Well,
mandatory?
I mean, I would just think that everyone should.
No.
I
Yes.
think that
Absolutely. But how would you
I
make that mandatory?
I
What would be the
how would I
process?
mandate it?
Yeah.
I would just make it part of the process of purchasing a firearm.
Right. And what would that be called?
It wouldn't be a new law; it would be a change to our current laws. They do this a lot.
Which law? Like
They,
which one? Which law would you add that to?
which law would I add that to? Well, you have to pass a background check, correct?
Right.
Right. So that law.
So
In that language, you would just have to reform the language to make sure that you would add an additional thing. It makes it a lot easier than making a new law, and adding more laws just confuses everything.
how does it
We
confuse
just need
everything?
to reform the laws we have.
Right. So then, okay, because that's not really making sense. So
So right now we
hold
have
on. Because like in Texas,
I'm sorry.
in Texas, right?
Yeah,
I can legally go next door and buy a firearm, right? And I don't have to do a background check. So
Yeah.
then I wouldn't have to do the therapy once a month.
No, that's part of the reform I'm talking about. Is
Wait, but
that's part of the reform that I'm talking about. Is that it would be a federal reform of our gun laws,
right?
Because the federal government does have control over gun laws, so states can't just make their own gun laws.
Well, that's not exactly
It's a federal
true.
policy.
That's not true at all.
Yeah, and I know they're trying. I know, but Texas is basically Yahtzee, so
Right, but
I mean,
but here's the thing: is that the states make their
they're not
gun laws.
America.
The states make their gun laws. And Texas isn't the only state where
But
you can do
it's
privatized sales
federal
without
laws.
firearms. So what I'm asking is, I can go to my neighbor's house and purchase a gun legally, and there are other states in which you can do it too, right? So, since you wanted to do a monthly therapy session on the background checks, well,
I think that should just be everyone, really. I think that everyone in America should have a monthly therapy session just to check on your mental well-being.
Okay, listen.
I mean,
I think everybody should have access.
Healthcare in America is ridiculous.
Right, 100%.
I think that we have the systems. We already have. I'm sorry. We already have the systems in place.
Right, but okay. So then, how do we mandate that?
community mental health.
So now it's not a part of the guns.
It's part of community mental health.
Okay, so
community mental health to be able to coordinate with the people. The people have all gone through huge
so which
traumas
law? Hold on,
and everything like
hold
that.
on, because you said that we're not going to add any laws. So then, what law would you add, making everyone, no matter if they own guns or not, do therapy?
Well, I mean, it's not really like making them do therapy. It's
You literally said that.
no. I mean, you could add it. You could add it. You could add it into the insurance laws.
What insurance laws?
What's that?
Which insurance laws?
Like Medicaid and Medicare.
Okay,
Medicare mainly.
I'm not on Medicaid or Medicare, right? So then I don't have to do it.
Yeah, there's a lot that we're gonna have to reform. I know.
Right. Wait. There's no law that says that I have to, like, I'm not on Medicare, I'm not on Medicaid. So then how would you add that? Because you said everybody.
Okay, then we would have to put it into the taxes.
Into
Put it
taxes?
in the IRS.
How would you do that?
Make it part of the IRS that you have to have a monthly audit.
Right.
A mental health audit.
How do you do that? And how does that pertain to taxes and shit?
How?
Yeah.
Because your mental well-being is the country's well-being, and you can't really like operate as a good like worker.
Wait, which
if
law
you're
though?
fucked up in the
Which
head.
law would that be though that you had to do that you would add to?
I don't know, but I'm just saying that we need to reform it. I don't think that we need to add laws.
Right, you keep saying that, and you can't tell me which law that you would add this onto. So maybe we just needed to create a new law.
Yeah, just the chances of getting that law passed that's the problem, is that you can't get it passed.
How do laws
so
get
the only
passed?
thing that that's why I'm saying that I'm saying because we have a Republican majority and everyone's
right, but how do laws get passed?
Well, laws get passed, but we can't now.
How do laws get passed?
So we have to reform the laws.
No, how do laws get passed?
How do laws get passed?
Yeah.
There's through Congress.
Through Congress? How?
Yeah. They propose the law. It gets brought up. There's so much intricacy to this.
Hey, give me a brief overview.
Okay, basically, someone presents an issue. They convene. They talk about it. A group, usually Democrats or Republicans, will get together and start writing something and trying to work it through, and then they bring it to Congress and they debate it and they whittle it down to what the law, what the actual thing is.
Okay. And then where does it go from there?
Why are you debating? Why are you asking me these questions?
I'm just curious. Where does it go from there?
From Congress to the House.
How the House is part of Congress. What are you talking about?
Congress to the House of Representatives.
So Congress has two branches. The House is Congress.
Okay.
I think they should make mandatory civics classes and know at least a little bit of shit, especially before we're going to talk politics. All right, so it goes from Congress to the House, but the House is Congress. So what do you mean? Explain that.
Okay, let's actually talk about what we're talking about.
No. We're not going to move away.
No. You're gerrymandering.
I'm not gerrymandering shit. Quit using words that you don't know. Just like Congress to the House. Okay?
Fuck you. I'm done.
You were done long ago, buddy. You couldn't keep up.
Couldn't keep up? You fucking...
How many branches of government are there?
I couldn't keep up. You wanted to change the debate.
No, you.
That's not me.
No, you're the one that
you
couldn't
wanted
keep
to
up.
change the
Hey,
damn debate.
no, it's okay. Hey, listen.
You're the one that changed the debate.
Hey, Sugar Plum, I need you to calm
You're
down
the
for
one
a
that
second.
changed it, buddy.
Hey, I didn't change nothing. So can you tell me from the Congress to the House? Is that like to the window, to the wall? Is that what that's like?
Okay, let's talk about the other conversation now.
No. What we're going to do, what we're going to do.
Like make a little meme or something.
I'm not
like
trying
that.
to make a meme.
I'm trying to have a debate.
Right. I don't debate.
If you don't wanna have a
I
debate,
actually
you
debate
can just go and
politicians.
fuck yourself off.
I debate politicians. I'm just having a conversation.
You debate politicians?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you don't understand.
No, you don't understand. because you think that bills go from. Hold on, don't mute him. Don't mute him. You believe that that bills go from Congress to the House. Explain that.
All you're doing is repeating yourself.
No, I'm repeating
Let's
you.
actually.
No, I'm repeating you.
No. Let's
No, I'm
actually
repeating
talk
you.
about what we're talking about.
Yeah,
we're not
going
talking
to.
about no fucking bills.
Yes, we are, because you said we don't need to add laws. You don't know how laws are made.
Exactly.
You don't know how bills are done.
Exactly. We don't.
No, you don't.
Do you know how reform is done?
How? No, actually, I don't even give a fuck at this point because I want you to tell me. So it goes from Congress to the House, and then what?
No, exactly. You're stuck on one thing, buddy.
Yeah,
You're
and just here. You want to move forward? Would you like to move forward? Just say this.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Just say this. From you, I need you to say, "I was talking out my ass and don't know how this works," and then we can move forward.
I'm sorry, what?
No, you need to say.
No. I was mistaken on that one.
What were you mistaken on?
Yes.
What were you mistaken on?
On the bill moving from Congress to the House of Representatives.
You're still fucking confused.
That's it.
No, you're still confused. So you're talking out your ass because you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, let's actually talk about the real problem
Right,
here.
and we will
and
after we
people
will.
are killing people.
Yeah, absolutely, and we will,
Yeah,
after
that's a
as
problem, right?
soon as you admit that you were talking out your ass and you don't know how these things work. I'm so sick and tired of grown ass men.
I made one.
I'm
I
so
made
sick
one
and tired
mistake.
of grown ass men just not admitting when they're wrong. Or
No, you're stuck on one damn thing. You're a fucking troll. Go die.
Go die. Damn. Oh no, you're still here. Listen, that dude wasn't a Republican either. This is why I say I ain't fucking nothing. By the way, I know you're still in here, and you can stay in here, but I want you to know that Congress consists of the House and the Senate. The House and the Senate. Holy fuck. Oh. Real quick, W's in the chat to Kaylin for the 5 and said, red flag, $5 for my official request to play I'm Just a Bill by Schoolhouse Rock. I would, but then the tube will fuck me up and then TikTok will drop my shit. So I would, but I do appreciate it 100%. 100%. Big W's in the chat. Real quick, W's in the chat to Norma, who sent the 10 and said, my heart is breaking for you and your wife. Thank you so much, Norma. I appreciate it. Okay, let me see here. All right, let me add. Guys, and that's the thing too. I guarantee he votes as well. All right, wait. Oh, is it not going? God damn it. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. That was rough. He's just scared to be vulnerable and admit he's wrong. Yep, exactly. Exactly. For you? What do you mean? No, it's funny. I didn't know that we only have Congress and the House. Yep, Senate is just called Congress. Oh shit, guys. It's looking like tonight just isn't our night, huh? Can't have enough laws on firearms already. All right, D. Bush. What is it up with the names tonight? D. Bush, come on up and tell me how many we got.
What's wrong with my name?
No, it's just we've had wild names tonight, man. We had
my name's D. Bush.
yeah, we had a guy named Cuck earlier. It's been a wild night. What do you mean? Well, first of all, how old are you? Where are you from?
I'm 57. I've lived in New York, Colorado, and Georgia.
Awesome. How old will you be in 10 years?
67, if I live that long.
6'7". Yeah, awesome. Hey, you pro 2A, man?
Yes.
Awesome. Are you MAGA, Republican, Liberal, Democrat, Independent, Centrist, Marxist, Anarchist?
Have to say MAGA.
Is it MAGA? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We need gun reform. Why do you oppose it?
What's that?
We need gun reform. Why do you oppose it?
What reform are you talking about? There's 20,000 laws on the books already.
Yeah, that's a lie that the NRA has put out. Can you give me a source that where that 20,000 is?
No, I can't.
Right.
Not tonight. No.
Right, because it's not true.
Okay. What law are you going to enact that's not already covered?
Assault weapons ban, universal background checks, red flag laws, safe storage laws, written and physical tests
Okay,
before
stop,
purchasing,
stop.
psyche valves before purchasing, licensing, issuing, and registering.
All right. Universal background checks.
Mm-hmm.
So if I want to sell a gun to my brother, I have to do a background check?
Yeah, why not?
Why?
Right, because, well, okay, let me ask you this. Do you know me?
No.
Do you trust me?
I don't know you.
Do you trust me?
No.
Why don't you trust me?
Because I don't know you.
Right.
So
do you trust me to sell my gun to people?
Hey, Brett.
Hold on. Do you?
I'm coming at you. I'm not,
right. Do you trust me to sell my gun to people?
I don't know you.
Exactly. Do you trust me?
If you're selling to a family member, I don't have a problem with that.
Well, you should meet some of my family.
Well, that's your problem.
No, it's not my problem, because what happens to the people that might get killed by that? That becomes a lot of people's problems, doesn't
it? People getting guns to commit crimes from family members usually fucking kill them. So,
can you give me that number?
Oh no, I don't have statistics.
Right. So yeah, I've never heard that, and this is what I do. So I'm gonna have to disregard that. But
okay, go ahead.
So you trust me to sell my gun to somebody?
I don't know you. I trust myself to sell my gun to my brother.
Right, but I'm not asking that. I'm not asking, do you trust yourself? I'm asking you, do you trust me to sell my gun?
I don't know. Are you a scumbag or are you a good citizen?
I don't know. Do you trust
me?
me?
If you don't know, then you probably shouldn't sell it.
Do you trust me?
Like I said, I don't know you.
Right. It's a yes or a no. Do you trust me?
No.
Right. So what if there was a way that would make it to where, okay, I'm going to sell it to somebody and we still have to do a background check to make sure that the person that is getting it is not a fucking bad person. Right? That's a way that we could know.
Do you have a brother?
I do.
Do you trust him?
I don't trust anybody.
Well, that's your problem.
Okay. Are you asking if I would sell my brother a firearm?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not.
Why not?
Why would I?
Why wouldn't you?
That's a stupid question. Why wouldn't you? Like, why would I? I don't need to sell mine. Why would I sell mine?
Well, if you wanted to sell one, would you sell it to your brother?
Of Cool. I'd sell my PlayStation to my brother.
So you don't trust your brother enough to sell him a fucking gun?
I don't trust anybody enough.
Well, that sounds like that's a you problem.
Nope. That's not just a me problem. See, what I'm going to bring it back to is you don't know me. Do you trust me to sell to my brother?
I don't know you.
Right. So do you trust it? Yes or no?
Do you trust yourself enough to sell your brother?
No, stop that. Stop that. I'm asking you a simple, straightforward question. Do you trust me to sell my gun to my brother?
I don't know you.
Right. I'm going to ask it again. I'm going to slow it down. Okay.
You can slow it down all you want.
I'll even break out the crayons if I need to. But do you trust me
crayons
to sell a gun to my brother?
I don't fucking know you.
Right. So do you trust me?
No.
No. Okay. Obviously. There we go. That's the fucking point. I don't trust you to sell to your brother. You shouldn't trust anybody to just sell a fucking firearm to just fucking anybody. This is why we need background checks. There we go. Holy fuck. I hope you do not get CTE from running into the point that fucking hard. Next.
Go ahead.
Right. Well, I was telling you all the fucking things, and then you're like, hold on, stop. I can't compute. I can't comprehend.
All right. Let's come up with another one. Hold on. Red flag laws.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. So you're going to predict that somebody's going to do something bad.
Is this Minority Report?
Is it?
I'm asking you. You're the one that's saying weird shit.
Well, it sounds like that's what you want.
No. So how do red flag laws work?
Well, somebody calls and says, "Oh, my husband, who I'm mad at."
There's the misogyny.
I think he's whatever. Okay. He's gonna do something bad, so you should take his guns away.
And do you think that they just come and take the guns away?
They do it without due process. The due process comes later.
What is due process?
Well, when they actually investigate, and find out is there any issue here or not.
So investigating is a part of due process?
Well, taking somebody's guns
is investigating a part of due process? Is investigating part of due process? You just said it, so I just want to double check and verify.
Is taking somebody's guns away before
I need you to answer the question before you ask a different question, okay? Is investigating?
You're a fucking douchebag.
Is investigating a part of due process?
What's due process then? You tell me.
I'm asking you. You said that they do it without due process. I asked you what due process was.
You shouldn't be able to take some.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and mute you because I'm already just getting tired of this, okay? I'm going to let you speak here in a second, but what I need you to do is focus, okay? Focus. Look me in my eyes. I need you to focus. I need you to stay attentive. I need you to stay awake. I need you to it's just me and you here, buddy. There's no other viewers. There's nobody on TikTok. There's nobody on YouTube. It's just me and you. It's just me and you. Okay? What I need you to do is I'm going to need you to answer a fucking question before you try to spin off and fucking ask 3 more questions, okay? It's that simple. It's that easy. Okay? So I'm going to go ahead and send you an invite to unmute. And just to bring you back to the conversation at hand, you said they take guns without due process. And then you said due process involves investigating. So then when I asked you, are you investigation is a part of due process? And then you trying to switch it up. So we're going to ask this again, okay? So go ahead and unmute. Is investigating a part of due process?
I don't know. Is it?
Wait, you just said that it was.
Okay, well, see.
So is it or is it not?
All right. No, I'm not trying to be adversarial. I honestly.
I don't care. I just need an answer to that question. Is investigating a part of due process?
I'm trying to learn here.
Is a investigation a part of due process?
I'd say yes.
Okay, cool. So then when the cops get there and they start investigating, that's part of due process, correct?
Okay.
Right. And so then based on that investigation, then they take the firearms away. Still due process. So
but is that how it happens?
can you show me where it doesn't?
Well, my understanding is,
Can you just show me where it doesn't?
No.
I know. You came up here, you said there's 20,000 gun laws. There's not. That's just some NRA talking point. You said some other bullshit earlier as well, which I called you on, which is just some more NRA bullshit. Right here, what you're saying is just some more NRA bullshit. Now, you might not go directly to the NRA to get your information, but
I'm trying to
it has
ask
been
you a
trickling
question.
down.
So, will the cops come to your house and take your guns away if somebody claims that you're going to try to hurt them?
Nope. They have to have a fucking credible information and proof that you are a danger to yourself or to others.
All right, I'm trying to think about this. So they don't take that person claiming that you're going to hurt them as a credible threat.
What?
They don't take that claim from that person saying that you're going to hurt them with your gun as a credible threat.
Well, you have to have proof. I can call the cops right now and say that you threatened me.
Right.
Where's the proof? What are they going to do about it?
No, I see what you're saying. I seriously, honestly, you're the first person I've ever talked to on TikTok.
Awesome. Glad to pop your cherry, Bush.
My thought has always been that the red laws, and actually even Trump, who I like, said we can do due process later.
Yeah, that was what Trump said.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trump actually wanted to do something that was unconstitutional.
Well, other presidents, including Biden, have done that too.
Tell me one.
As far as guns go.
Yeah. Or fuck, I'll make it easier for you. Tell me which one has violated the Constitution.
Oh my God. The media and the Democrats have said Trump's violated the Constitution.
I can show you exactly how he has. So, but before that, I don't like pivoting, man. So you said that Biden and the others. So give me an example of Biden violating the Constitution.
Well, it doesn't have to do with guns, but with getting with the social platforms and squashing.
Right, you're talking about the First Amendment. That wasn't a violation. The government never said that they had to.
Zuckerberg even said, "Yeah, I felt like I was forced to do that."
Zuckerberg was not forced to.
Well, he said he felt like he was forced.
I can feel like you're forcing me to curse. Does that mean that you are?
Well, I don't have the power to make you curse. The government has the power to make social media do what they want.
No, they don't. I mean, I guess technically they do, but no. And so tell me, where did that violate the First Amendment, though?
Through a third party.
Through
the government
through third party what?
The First Amendment through a third party, the social media platforms.
Yeah, how did they do that?
Because they got the social media platforms to quash conservative talk.
You're calling fucking goddamn COVID deniers conservative talk? I mean, that's very telling. And falsehoods and shit like that, conservative talk. Like I said, very telling, but no, that's not what happened at all. Do you believe everything that you read on Fox News or fucking Truth Social?
Yeah.
No, I'm really curious. So how did that, when he violated the Constitution, how did he do that, and what steps were taken after that?
Well, the first Constitution, or the First Amendment, free speech, the government.
They didn't, though.
The social media companies squash.
They didn't.
Sure they did. Zuckerberg admitted it.
All right, I'm going to need you to give me that source.
I don't have a source in my hand. I got my phone in my hand.
Damn. It's almost like you don't have any sources for any of this shit that you're saying. That didn't
Well, you
happen.
can say that.
That didn't happen. But you want me to tell you what has happened and I can
Yeah.
give you proof of?
Okay.
So Donald Trump, one, wrote an EO violating our First Amendment right.
What was that?
Trying to imprison people for burning the U.S. flag.
Yeah, I didn't agree with that either.
Yeah, this isn't a matter of if you agree or not. He violated the First Amendment.
Okay.
The Second Amendment, he violated that by doing the bump stock ban.
Well,
the Second Amendment, he said that we can do just that, Mike. We can do just that when Mike Pence was talking about red flag laws. But instead of doing that, we take the guns first and then do due process. So that's a second time, right? Well, what about when he said that a fraud of this magnitude calls for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution? Is that against the Constitution?
I really like Trump, but I hate how hyperbolic he is.
That's not.
And he's a troll.
Yeah, no, that's not being a troll when you're violating amendments. He is actively.
No,
he is
when
actively.
he says shit like that, he's trolling liberals.
No, that's not trolling. He is just a dumbass. The only people that are getting trolled are y'all who keep believing his bullshit. How is that trolling liberals when we know that that is unconstitutional?
It's just like when he says, I'm going to run for a third term, and you fucking bitches bitch and cry because he's going to run for a third term. He's not running for a third term. But you fucking retards.
Oh, there's the slur.
Oh, my God.
Knew it. Knew it. There's the slur. There's the slur. They can't help themselves. They truly cannot help themselves. They truly cannot. Real quick, W's in the chat. To Larissa, who sent 20 and said, kick when ready. I'm not in the mood for this who's on first style bullshit. I'm saying, right? Big W's in the chat, Larissa. Also, W's in the chat to Marks and Queso, who said, please show him your CK shirt. He's a big fan of him and OM. Oh my God, where you? I wish I would have seen that. I was actually wearing it last night. I wish I would have seen it. Hey, no, words don't hurt. I just don't allow bigotry. I don't allow bigotry on my platform. Let me just verify. And no, Carl, what I'm saying is that like the words don't hurt me, like me, right? Like but what I won't do is allow them to try to do that to hurt others. I'm not a part of any sort of marginalized group or somebody that can be discriminated upon like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Also, can I get us a W in the chat to let me see, to Lizzie, who said more than halfway there. Let's go. Awesome. We are getting our call. Let's go. Hello and welcome to Live on WKFM TV. How old are you? Where are you from, man?
I'm 22. I'm from Florida.
Awesome. Are you pro 2A?
Yep.
Awesome. Are you MAGA, Republican, Liberal, Democrat, Independent, Centrist, Marxist, Anarchist?
I'm an anarchist.
Awesome. We need gun reform. Why are you against it?
Because I don't believe in laws. I think the government is oppressive in nature. So I don't want them to have too much of a high horse on us. I think if they have an NUKE, I think that we should also have one to balance out the power.
You think that you should have a nuke?
Yes.
That's wild. That's not just wild. That's ignorant.
Well, I want there to be an equalization of powers.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you
Okay.
trust in the government to not overthrow you?
Do what?
Do you trust in the government to not attack you?
Do I trust the government not to attack me?
Yeah.
I mean, if they attack me, they attack me.
So you're not going to defend yourself?
I can defend myself without, like, what do you mean?
Like, what if they turn against the citizens? What, you're not going to have any weaponry?
Well, one, they wouldn't even have to fucking, what are you talking about? Like, if the government wanted to take us out, they wouldn't need guns and shit. I mean, to be fair, you can have all the guns and shit that you want, but you're not taking out their drones, first and foremost. So there's that. Second of all, they wouldn't even have to resort to firepower. All they'd have to do is cut off our electricity, cut off our water access, change GPS slightly, and fucking pop out a few EMPs. Would be cooked.
Well, there's more of us than there are of them.
Okay, did you just not listen to anything I just said, or what?
I did, but chances are most of the military wouldn't even fight anyway. So they would.
How do you
only be
know
a
that?
little bit,
How do you know that?
because most of them are decent human beings.
Okay, how do you know that?
I mean, I don't have a source, but
How do you know
I
that
think it's
though?
common sense.
No, you're saying shit like you know. So how do you know this? Because
I mean,
most soldiers will follow a lawful order as long as it is a lawful order. So, and once again, drones, my guy, drones.
you could shoot the drones.
With what?
An AR.
You can't shoot the drone with an AR.
Yeah, you can.
No, you cannot.
You just point and shoot.
Drones fly at a higher altitude than what your fucking your gun would reach. Do you know
So
anything?
30-06 would
How old are you again?
22.
Oh God! And you're an anarchist?
Yeah.
Do you have the tattoo?
No.
No? Well, then you're not a real anarchist.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not. We all know that real anarchists have tattoos.
I have tattoos, just not an anarchy symbol.
Yeah, why not?
I just haven't decided
Today.
to get it yet. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Why not? Well, you're not a true card-carrying member then. I don't believe you.
I am.
I don't believe you.
So what do you think? I'm not a bootlicker like you.
What boot am I licking?
The government.
How am I licking the government's boot?
Because you're saying, take my guns, take my guns.
I never said that. Where are you seeing that? Where did
You're
I say
against
that?
the Second Amendment.
Huh?
You're against the Second Amendment.
I'm not against the Second Amendment. What are you talking about? You don't even care about
Yeah,
the Second Amendment. So what are you even talking about?
Well, I mean, I'm glad that we're allowed to have it.
Why? You said that we shouldn't have any laws.
Well, it's not really a law. It's more of like your laws are restrictive. This is two-way isn't restrictive.
What is 2A? There's 27 words. What are they?
I don't know them all off the top of my head.
There's a lot that you don't know. So you're against the government. So then you would be against our fucking Constitution, correct? You little anarchist, you.
Yeah.
It's not a phase, Mom.
It's not a phase.
Can I? Here's the thing. You're not good at this, first and foremost, right? So can I see myself as sort of a mind reader at times, right? I
Okay.
bet you that I know what you listen to, right?
Who do I listen to?
I bet you listen to shit that's like, don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Right. I fucking called it.
Where are you? And I'm
Oh
so
my God.
sorry.
Yeah.
I cannot sleep. I cannot eat tonight.
And then he bounced. And then he fucking bounced. Oh my God. Oh, I'm fucking clipping that. I am fucking clipping that. Real quick, W's in the chat. To Dan, who said, wait, when? Didn't say what time. Was it for the last guest? Who said, JC said, send it. By guest, big W's, big W's. This man over there, like, he couldn't even deny it. Like, that's the fucking funny part, right? Is he couldn't even deny it. Like, he's over there. He's over there with fucking what's that goddamn song? He's over there like, now I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. You fucking know that he was. Oh shit. Oh. Real quick, W's in the chat to Catherine, who sent $1 and said he saw SLC Punk for the first time. Anarchy in the UK. Yeah, for reals. Oh, God. You know what? I'm glad that he was the first caller. I'm glad. All right, Dan, I got you. I'm feeling so attacked for my music choice. Listen, I'm not attacking the music. It's just every single one of them. Listen, every single one of them that come up here and like, I'm an anarchist. I don't believe that the government should have like any say on like fucking anything. Ordo abkeo, they all listen to the same shit. They all do. I'm not dissing on anybody's. I'm just saying, like, I pictured him listening to Smash Mouth, right? Oh God. Nah. Well, yeah. They listen to just the anarchists. They just listen to Jekyll and Hyde by Five Finger Death Punch, and that's it. That's it. Like, that's the hardest they go. Oh, he was just like, when I was a young boy, my father. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's what was crazy to me. It was like, I'm an anarchist, but I'm glad that we have the Second Amendment. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Oh, shit. Who's coming up? Let's see here. Tony, how old are you? Where are you from? Tony. And he ran so far away. And he's back. Let's see what he has to say. Tony, how old are you? Where are you from?
I'm trying, man.
How old are you? Where are you from? Can you use your words? Phosphorescent was tripping? What are you talk? I can hear you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was on live. Crap.
Yeah. How old are you? Where you
I'd rather
from?
not do that, man. Sorry about that.
What the fuck? Tony. No, don't leave. Come back. Tony. There we go. How old are you? Where you from?
I'm 47, Tennessee, man. Nashville.
Awesome. You pro 2A?
I'm sorry?
Are you pro 2A?
What do you mean? Two-way?
Second Amendment?
Oh yeah, dude. Well, you know what, man? My question is like, how in the hell do you propose that we disarm a society that's got more guns than people?
How do you?
Without
How?
putting yourself in danger,
Where did you get that from?
Well,
What the fuck are you doing? Come on now, old boom down. You need to come back in on and fucking answer the goddamn question, old man. Tony, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Tony? Tony, are you okay? Tony, are you okay? Are you okay, Tony? Fucking shit. Ladies and gentlemen, gals and pals, stays and gays, and everybody in between, if you are being educated and or entertaining, you'd like to help out the live, links are in the bio or right above my head. CA, the V app, the PAL that you pay app, all across 0524. Hash, how old are you? Where are you from?
26, Ohio.
Awesome. You pro 2A?
Yeah, fairly.
Awesome. You mega Republican, liberal, Democrat, independent, centrist, Marxist, anarchist?
Mega.
Awesome. All right, we need gun reform. Why are you against it?
Well, I'm not necessarily against it. I am against some of the liberal proposals because I often hear things that aren't going to help.
Such as?
Now, well, I don't think background checks help whatsoever.
No?
No, not at all. Because I think, and again, we can have this discussion, that if you're a nut job, it takes, you being a decent actor to go get yourself something at the store. And you don't have to tell them your plans. You don't have to tell them where you're going to do it with it. As long as you look somewhat normal, you're gonna get your pew pew.
Now, why would we have background checks to begin with?
Well, we would have them for people that have been convicted of a crime. Maybe you've took something from someone that's not yours.
Okay.
Or you've shook someone down.
All right.
So we can automatically.
So say my cousin Billy Bob, right,
Mm-hmm.
has been convicted of one of those crimes, right? And he can't go and purchase a gun from an FFL, right? But he goes to my other cousin Joe Jack, right? And Joe Jack sells him the gun. Doesn't do a background check. That's legal in Texas.
I think it's legal everywhere.
It's not. But
are you talking personal, like private sales, or are we talking a store?
Yeah, privatized.
Okay.
Yeah. So now Billy Bob got a gun that he purchased legally because he didn't have to do a background check because he bought it from Joe Jack, his cousin.
Okay.
So what are background checks for again?
Why, if you have a criminal history,
right? Billy Bob has a criminal history in this situation.
Well, again, I was referring more to store sales, but we could talk about private sales. Now, something I'll just tell you, kind of go where you're going with this. I do support if you sell your pew pew to someone without getting a background check on them, and they go do something with that pew pew, maybe within a certain period of time, then maybe that person should be held accountable.
Right. Cool. Now, how would you enforce
That's
that?
normal.
How would you enforce that?
Well, you don't sell them it if they have a criminal history.
Right. How would you enforce that though?
Well, when that person does something that's not supposed to have it,
Right.
he would tell you where he got it from.
But how would that be on the laws? Like, how would that be on the books to even go after them?
Well, the Congress would have to make a law about that.
Imagine that. Imagine if we just did universal background checks, right? To where you have to do a background check at every point of fucking sale, and if you don't, then you're held responsible. Isn't that exactly what the fuck you're just saying?
Yeah, it is.
Isn't that one of those crazy liberal things that you said wouldn't work?
Don't
lie to me. This is recorded. Don't lie to me. I'll pull it back up.
Repeat your question.
You just agreed with universal background checks, but you said when you came up here that you don't agree with these liberal things and everything, right? And then it began to say background checks because they don't work.
They don't work on people without a history.
No, that's
They
not
do
what you
work
said.
on-
That's not what you said. You said they didn't work.
Oh, well, so to answer your question, yes, that's what I said. If someone has a history,
Wait, so you do agree with these liberal
yes,
reform then?
yes.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
Now, the point where I said that it might not work is if someone doesn't have a history.
That's
And
not
some
the
of these.
point. That's not what you said. You can make that claim now, but that's not what you said initially.
Okay, well, I'll make the claim now. If someone doesn't have a history, they're clean, clean as a whistle. They're 19 years old, never stolen, never done anything, and they go to Dick's Sporting Goods and buy one of these things, and this is what happens.
Yeah.
How do we what do we do about those people?
No, you know what? You're right. Like, imagine an 18-year-old just barely turning 18, right? And then like 2 days later, he goes to I don't know, a small gun store called Oasis, right?
Mhm.
And then purchases a DDM4 and an S&P 15, right? And then imagine that they then wait a few days, and then they shoot their grandma in the face, and then they steal the truck, they crash the truck, they start shooting at a funeral home that was right by the school in which he crashed, and then this person goes into the school and then kills 19 kids and 2 teachers.
I have a feeling that this happened, the way you're describing it.
It happened to my son.
Really? That's a horrendous thing. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you know what could have stopped him though?
I'd imagine a background check or not 21 and up.
Well, yeah. If we could raise the age to at least 21, yeah, absolutely, that would have stopped him. An assault weapons ban, that would have stopped him because in Texas you have to be 21 to purchase a handgun. So there's that. Let's see. He was a red flag, but Texas doesn't have red flag laws, so they couldn't even mark him down as a red flag.
What was his red flag?
I mean, the dude was like killing animals and fucking like doing a lot of
Ugh.
fucked up shit. Yeah. But there's no.
They
laws
don't
to
even
stop
have
him.
laws like that in Texas?
No.
Well, that's insanity.
Right, but those are liberal laws.
I think that's just common sense. If you're killing, I mean, if you're torturing animals, I don't think you're really mentally stable.
Right.
You got to be a sick fuck to do that.
Right. So like,
But you're telling me that they don't have that in Texas?
no.
Well, I guess it shouldn't be.
Actually, they
surprised, should I?
passed a law this year in Texas that said that it was illegal to have red flags laws.
Really?
Yeah.
Did they take it to a court or anything?
No, I mean it's there. I don't know if anybody's trying to battle it, but
Yeah, that's concerning.
yeah, that's all I'm asking for, man. It's just common sense gun reform. That's it.
Well, that seems pretty normal to me. I think maybe some people get scared or concerned or maybe they misinterpret things when they talk. Okay, well, let me ask you this directly while I'm on the panel. How do you feel about hand pew-pews for comments or, keep one in your
You want me to
truck or
be
keep
you
one
want
at
me to
your
be
house?
100% honest with you?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. If I had it my way, if I could rub a magic lamp, right? And then a big blue genie pops out, does a lot of like Al Pacino impersonations and everything, some Rocky impersonations, all that good shit. Shout out Robin Williams. And I got 3 wishes. Yeah, just remove all firearms. But that's not the world in which we live in, right? We live within this world, so we have to act within the confines of said world, right? So I own a firearm. I'm not
Mhm.
opposed to people having them. I am opposed to us not doing anything about it because guns are the number one killer of children, right? So I think that we should honestly license, insure, and register our weapons. Because here's the thing, right? I've named off a few: assault weapons ban, universal background checks, red flag laws, safe storage laws, written and physical test before purchasing, a psych eval before purchasing, licensing, issuing, and registering them. Do you know that doesn't prevent me from going out and purchasing a new one? Does it prevent? Do any of those prevent you from going out and getting a new one?
No.
No, those would save lives. Do you know who it would prevent from getting firearms?
Maybe criminals. Yeah.
And people who ought not have them.
Well, do you know how many states have, off the top of your head, have these laws where the seller could be held accountable for selling the pew pew to someone that shouldn't have one? Do those laws exist? Because I feel like that's where most of these crimes happen. I don't know about against children,
No,
but I
no.
feel like a lot of these.
No, so here's the thing, right? Do you know what states have the most firearm death rates?
With states,
Yeah,
the ones with no laws, I would imagine.
the one with the loosest laws have the highest firearm death rates, and the states that have the strictest gun laws have the lowest amount of firearm death rates, right? So, like, if we look at, well, I'll pick the safest one and the least safe one. And I want you to tell me the difference, okay? The safest one is Massachusetts, and they have a 3.7 firearm death rate per 100,000. Right?
Okay.
Mississippi has 29.4.
Okay.
That's a lot. So we see that. We overwhelmingly see Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, New Mexico, Alaska, Tennessee, Arkansas, Montana, Wyoming, Missouri. What do all of those states have in common?
Mostly Republican.
I mean, yes. What else do they have in common?
Loose gun laws.
Exactly. Now let's go and look at the, and this is from the CDC, by the way. Now let's look at the states that have the lowest firearm death rates. Okay, and I want you to tell me what they have in common: Massachusetts, New Jersey, New York, Rhode Island, Hawaii, Connecticut, California.
Really tighter gun laws.
Yeah, and blue states. I mean, since you said that,
Yeah.
with the, so we see that more gun laws work.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know really why they'd be so against some of the stuff. I mean, I think we go into that territory of government tyranny and the whole militia and all this stuff that they get into.
Are you? Do you truly want to be educated tonight? Because listen, you came in like, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. You came in hot, right? And then as we've furthered into this conversation, you have seemed to come down and actually come for like a real conversation, which I appreciate, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying this to be a dick or to be like condescending or anything, but do you really want to be educated on the militia and the fucking tyranny and everything? Because we can do that. Because here's what I do. I do this to have these conversations right here. There is 190, 200 people watching right now, right? Most of these people, they have heard it. They know. They are here and they are supporting. But there's some people that are in here that haven't heard it, right? So I'd love to talk about it. But you
Yeah,
and
sure.
I,
Go ahead.
what I want to do though is this is still a conversation between me and you. So I want to see what you take away from it as well. So where I'm going to ask questions, right? And this is how we're going to work through this, if you don't mind. I'm just going to ask questions and we'll work through this. So where in the Constitution does it say anything about fighting a tyrannical government?
I don't think it does.
It doesn't, right? But you know what it does say in the Constitution? It says that if you try to fight the government, they'll use that militia to put you on your ass, all right? That would be Article 1, Section 8, Clause 15. Of course, I was paraphrasing right there. I'm about to tell you it verbatim. Article 1, Section 8, Clause 15 says Congress has the power to call forth the militia to execute the laws of the Union, to suppress insurrections and repel invasions. Now, what is an insurrection?
It's what my it's what MAGA did, or I guess my party on J6 to try to overthrow the government.
I mean, you can say that, but like I'm looking for the
Well,
the
okay,
dictionary
just a
definition.
general overthrow. Just the overthrow of the state.
Yeah, it's a violent
overthrow the
it's
state.
a violent uprising against
Yeah.
the government, right?
Yeah.
Right. So does it say like a tyrannical government or just say government?
No, just government.
Right. So if you try to fight the government per Article 1, Section 8, Clause 15, if you try to violently overthrow, which would be fighting the tyrannical government, that militia will put you on your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says that right there in the Constitution. So it says exactly the opposite of what we've been told since we were children, which was it's to fight the tyrannical government.
Yeah, I guess as I've talked about this and really studied it, I just open your eyes. There's no one that's going to overthrow the United States military.
Absolutely.
You know, there's not some group in some fringe group. So
Yeah, no, I think and I mean, don't quote me. I read this a while ago, but I think I read somewhere that the U.S. has like 7 of the 10 largest air forces, or some shit. Like we're not fucking with the U.S. government, right?
Yeah.
So even if that were the case, like it's a fruitless venture, right? Like we're not fighting a tyrannical government, right?
Okay.
So
yeah, I'm going on board with that.
Yeah, so it wasn't ever written to fight a tyrannical government. It was written because we didn't have a standing army. We didn't want a standing army, right? So we gave the right of the well-regulated militia, right, that shouldn't be infringed. We gave that to the states. That is where the right of the people, right, that the people in the Constitution is said in various different ways throughout the whole Constitution. Sometimes it refers to individuals. Sometimes it refers to as a collective of the whole country. And sometimes it refers to the collective of the state, right? So because we didn't want the standing army, we gave the Second Amendment to have the militia, the state militias, so that the states could protect themselves. And we know that the members of the militia weren't just any Tom, Dick, and Harry, right? Because in Article 1, Section 8, Clause 16, it says that Congress will arm, train, organize, and discipline the militia. So if you were not armed, trained, organized, or disciplined by Congress, then you weren't a part of the militia. It wasn't until 2008 that it actually became an individual right to own firearms. That was per the DCV Heller ruling. Every single ruling before that said that owning guns was tied to the militia, which, if we go and even look into the words, right, arms, it's armaments for military, militia. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Wasn't there I don't know if it was an amendment or something, or I don't know. I don't know if Congress ever did it, but you're saying in 2008 was when they gave the official right to own firearms and things like that.
Well,
Like
not even all firearms.
Not even then.
Not even all firearms. Literally, to this day, you only have the individual right to own handguns for home protection. That's it. Everything else is still a privilege. I mean, Justice Scalia, who wrote the opinion, who even admitted that he went against 200 years of precedents, right, to change it from being the collective to the individual, even said the Second Amendment right is not an unlimited right. It does not mean that you can own whatever you want for whatever reason you want whatsoever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's again, home defense. I think is pretty reasonable, and having something, if you're driving or whatnot. But I think people have just absolutely lost their fucking mind when you see people. I can't stand these, just like these 2A audit people that will walk down in Texas. They'll go into Walmart with something strapped on their back, like, just to fuck with the government or fuck with the police. And, and people do that, even in my state.
Yeah, it's fucked,
and,
right?
I don't know. People get really weird about it. And again, they go into the whole conspiracy, like, they have to do this or the government's going to take it all away. And,
like I said, if the government wouldn't even have to shoot at us for them to fuck us up.
yeah. There's two things I've always said that Republicans just aren't good at, or that's just not their issues. It's firearms and healthcare. Those are the two things that, like, if I debate with my liberal friends or have discussions with common voters, don't want to talk about those things because, well, I'll talk about guns because with all the stuff that's happening. But like healthcare, what am I going to say? Oh, well, yeah, Trump has a great plan, or oh yeah, Republicans really, there's nothing for me to say on the topic because, it's just. They're just not good at it. And this would be another issue that they struggle with. And again, there's been, I don't know how many more of these incidents. There's, that school in Minneapolis. It's just over and over and over, and nothing fucking changes. And I can't imagine how you feel about it. It was a personal, something it happened to you, your family.
Do you know why it doesn't change?
Money.
Yeah, but do you know, like, the vicious circle that it is? All right, so
maybe you could enlighten me more.
Yeah. So check this. So Republicans will always come out first and foremost, and we're going to start with the Republicans, and then we'll move to the NRA because it's all it's all connected, right? Mass shooting happens. Republicans come out and they say it's not the guns, it's mental health, right?
Okay.
And then what do they ever do about mental health?
Nothing.
Because that's a liberal talking point, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, they throw it back on them, and then they don't fund it.
Yeah, so we know that Republicans overwhelmingly vote against mental health funding, right?
Yeah.
And why do you think they do that?
My honest answer is I don't think they'd want to pay for it. And number two, I don't know if they think it would work.
Well,
that's what I think.
So you're not too far off, right? So the problem is that you keep saying it's mental health and never addressing it, then you can always use that as a boogeyman, right? You
Yeah, that's true.
Always use it as a boogeyman. But you can say it's not the guns, it's mental health, and do nothing about mental health. And the problem is that they don't do anything about mental health because they know that if they did, these shootings would still happen because there's the literal so easy to get them, right? It's the ease of access. And the problem is that this is where it ties in with the NRA. The NRA happens, or a big mass shooting happens, right? The NRA says, they're coming to take your guns. You better go and buy more. And so dumbasses go out there and buy more because they think that we're saying we're trying to take all guns, which nobody ever is, right? And then what happens? So these people go out and purchase a shit ton of guns. Well, who makes that money? The manufacturers. Who do those manufacturers donate to? The NRA.
NRA.
The NRA then donates to who?
Congressmen, women.
The vast majority Republicans, right?
Yeah.
To do what?
To support the or don't support gun reform.
Right. So then another school shooting can happen, and then the NRA does what? Says they're coming to get your guns. Go out and buy more. And then what do people do? They go out and they buy more. And then who makes that money? The manufacturers. Who do the manufacturers donate to? The NRA. Who does the NRA donate to? The politicians. So that nothing is done, so that another mass shooting can happen. And then the NRA says they're coming for your gun. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's also just like it's also just like fucking annoying when you know a lot of people get up there and they do like, oh well, this is just a tragedy, but like that the person's like not going to even try to fix it. AK, so you're like Ted Cruz. I don't really like him.
Yeah, and
he does it a lot.
Here's the thing: there are a shit ton of Democrat lawmakers who do the same thing. I'm not even saying that. Chuck Schumer is a piece of shit. He's a coward, right? Like,
Yeah.
I have some Democrats I'm gonna talk shit about, like, because I'm not a part of any party. I didn't make this political. The politicians made this political. Right? We care more about guns and money than we care about children. There's no reason why guns should be the number one killer of children. It just shouldn't be.
Do you think, I don't know if you've traveled much outside of the country or not. I guess it doesn't really matter. Do you think that as United States citizens, America, rah, rah, bald eagle, do we have too much of like a obsession with guns and, that stuff? Like, do you think it's like inbred in us? Can we stop it? Is it like, because again, I've traveled a lot of places and stuff, and like, Europeans will make fun out of us for that kind of stuff, or joke with us.
Yeah, and like here,
is it our culture? Is it not?
Yeah. So here's the thing: the easy thing to do is blame it on the media, right? This is what people like to do too. It's the media, right? And I don't agree that is media. Media doesn't make you do things, right? Like, it doesn't, right? But I will say this: we have what I call a John complex, right? And so when I have these gun nuts come up here, I ask them, which John are you? And they never know what I'm talking about. And then I ask them, are you John Wick, John McClane, or John Rambo? Or are you John Cena because we can't see your point, right? We all have this, what I call the Rambo effect. Everybody wants to be Rambo. Nobody remembers that Rambo gets killed. They only think of him carrying that fucking minigun, right? I'm going to be this
But you
big
think this is unique
thing.
to America? Is this unique to, like, our culture?
So it's unique. The Rambo effect, I feel, is, and that's why I say I don't blame it on media, right? Because this happened way long before movies and video games and all that shit came out, right? This happened because of Samuel Colt, the guy who made the Colt handgun, right? The Colt guns and shit like that. He marketed. He did amazing work marketing. I mean, it fucking worked, right? But what he did is he would pay authors to write dime store novels back in the day, way back in the day. You know what those dime store novels are? Like, do you know what they are? How old are you again?
26. I'm pretty young.
Okay, shit. So when I was young, right, and this was even in the 90s, you don't see it much anymore, but and this predates the 90s, but like you could go into a store and like novels would be on the shelves and shit, like in a little spinning, rotating thing. Well, this goes back even fucking further. And what Colt told these authors, he goes, I don't give a damn if you even name the character. I don't care what the story is about, nothing, as long as you mention my gun by name, right? Excuse me, sorry, I had to sneeze. He goes, I don't care if the characters even have a name. And it did wonders. It did fucking great, right? So much so that you remember the old John Wayne movies?
Yeah.
Do you remember him having a name in some of them?
I haven't watched them in like so long.
Right, but you remember he was called the Man with No Name?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was that dime store derivative. So it has been embedded in our shit with a lot of lying too. You see, this also didn't start really happening until about 77 as well, when there was the Cincinnatian revolt, when the NRA branched, like the political. Hold on one second. I thought I had to sneeze. When they split up and the people the quote bad ones overthrew the NRA, turning it to what it is today. Back in the day, the NRA was about safety. in marksmanship and shit like that, right? They had the Eddie Eagle program way back in the day and everything. It taught people to be safe. That's not the same NRA that we have now. Once that Cincinnati revolt happened, that's when the big push was that everybody needs guns.
And now it's just, I mean, some of the stuff that they give you like a grade, like
yeah,
I don't know. It's just, it's always just been one of those issues. And I do share a lot of, I guess, common sense views on the topic. You cannot just continue to have problem after problem. And these are just kids getting, unalived in schools. I mean, there's also, street violence, there's city violence, there's, people getting strays through their house because some dumbass wants to start, shooting up a street.
Right.
And obviously our hearts go out for the kids that get it, but there's so many other people that you don't even hear about. I mean, there could be 20, 30 murders in any of these big cities and stuff, or even the smaller size cities. And yeah, that does happen in the South. I mean, Baton Rouge, Jackson, Mississippi, if they're, killing zones.
Yeah.
And they're not even that dense of a population. Yeah, no, it's a problem. And
well, I just
hopefully maybe, they can compromise on something, just something, any of these policy things that you've talked about, or, I mean, they just sound so, just easy. Even if, I just breezed right through them.
Yeah.
I mean, there wasn't any. Oh yeah, it sounds normal.
All it takes is a conversation,
Yeah.
man. This is why I do what I do. I mean, this isn't like the only thing that I do. I go to DC, I go to the state capitals all the time and shit, and I have these conversations with politicians. But you want to know what's crazy is that most of this country agrees. It's only
just the way
a small few that disagree with it, but they don't care. They don't care about our children when it comes to the money that they make.
Have you spoke to any Republicans in DC about this? Any senators or representatives and stuff? And
yeah,
do they agree with you? But they say, "Hey, sorry, but
absolutely
I need my
not.
paycheck."
Literally, that's what it is. I'll have the same conversation, and they'll know even less. And they're supposed to uphold this shit, right? They don't know the Second Amendment. They just believe the shit that they are told to say by the NRA.
Yeah. Well,
Because,
we
because
need a new Congress.
what does my child being shot, like, what does that do to them, right?
Nothing.
Right. Makes them more money, that's for sure. But yeah, it does nothing negatively towards them. This is why people say all the time, they're like, when are they going to get it? Is it when it happens to them? And no, I don't even think then. Because you have people like Ted Cruz, whose daughter tried to self-delete, and it took him 3 days to get home from DC. That's a 3-hour flight. I've done it a million times.
Yeah.
When we take money out of
she
politics,
tried to self-delete. I didn't even know that.
When we take money out of politics, that's when shit will get changed.
Well, that's the thing. Like, we really need. I know you don't like Trump and things like that, but I've always said our real problem is the Congress. We just need some. We just need some fucking normal people in the Congress.
Well, we need
people that aren't millionaires, billionaires, and people that are there for 40 years. Just some, just normal fucking people.
We need term limits, and we need money out of politics. There's no reason why these lobbyists should be making the laws for us. That's what I'm saying. If we take money out of politics, then and we hold our representatives accountable. That's how we do it.
How do we get the money out of politics? The Citizens United?
We have to repeal.
That was a fucking disaster.
We have to repeal Citizens United.
That's not even that hard. I mean, that's just get it before the court again. I don't know. I mean, we're not that. See, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. People always feel like we're so far away. We're really not. If you primary some of these dinosaurs and you fucking band together, and I mean, again, I Brett, my congresswoman has been in there for 45 fucking years. She's been in there. She's a Democrat.
Who is she?
Now I know who she is. Marcy Kaptur.
Okay.
She's the longest serving woman. She's okay. But again, it's just like I look at her, she's 83 years old, and I say to myself, like,
There ain't no way
what the
any
fuck's going on?
80-year-old should be
Yeah.
in our government.
She started in 1984 was her first election, I believe.
Right. I don't think
And
anybody
ever
in their
since.
70s and 80s should be controlling the laws for us.
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't know. It's frustrating and stuff. And I mean, I kudos to you to doing for what you do because it's personal to you too. And I can't even fathom like going to talk to someone about something that hurt me personally, and then they do the the cold shoulder. Oh, I got to go, or I'm busy. Like fuck. I actually watched some lady again. I'll talk about Democrat. I watched some woman on TikTok today. She put up a video. She was upset with Tim Kaine from Virginia. And apparently she called not for an hour. They didn't, answer, get the run around. And she actually drove to DC just to meet up with him. And he wouldn't come out of the fucking office.
Yep.
He sent some staff were out there, the receptionist, like fucking get your ass up and talk to her for a minute. Take your beating, not physically, but she's gonna chew you out. Just, have some fucking balls. I mean, these people think of us as just, like jokes. They don't take us seriously.
Well, man.
So,
welcome to being progressive, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, this is a great conversation.
I'm sure we
Yeah.
could have many more.
Yeah, no, I think so too. I can bring some mega people up here that are nice and respectful and want to learn things and stuff. There aren't many, but I know a couple. I'll get you some guests that are opposition that are,
just let them know, man.
normal.
That I match energies.
Yeah. No, I would never bring anybody bad up here, but
No, it's cool. I'm
Yeah,
just saying,
appreciate it.
I match energies.
Yeah. No, they're good people. All right, Brett, I'll talk to you. Thank you.
Yep, appreciate you, man.
Yep.
Real quick, JC, I did see it, and I am so sorry. I could feel that conversation was turning like better and better when y'all said when you called for the boot. I'm so glad that I didn't. I'm so glad that I didn't, because holy shit. I think that is one of the best convos that we've had on here. I think we can start making even more headway. I'll take the boot back. And it's saved on YouTube. It literally is. Y'all can go and rewatch this later. It started off rough. It really did. And then he kind of pulled back a little bit and was open to listening. And once again, I was not expecting that, but I am glad that it turned out that way, Oh, shit. Sorry. W's in the chat. Hold on. Did I miss it? Hold on. Am I missing something? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. W's in the chat to Puff. Big W's in the chat to Puff, who told me to check Discord and said, I didn't see this. And said, redact, I can't listen to anything he says. He broke into the Krusty Krab to apply for a job. Nosferatu. Big W's. That was fucking great. Let me see here. I didn't even see that. That was fucking funny. Real quick. I was just seeing this too. I saw Midge earlier said Brett just very slowly and carefully. This was a few guests ago. Brett just very slowly and carefully called that guy Triple K. At least that's what just sounded like. That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. That was fucking great. Yeah, no, 100%. That's exactly. I was like, yeah. K. Yep. Oh shit. All right, guys. Oh, it's starting to get late. Oh fuck, it's almost 11. All right, guys. Let's. How about this? How about we spend the next few minutes? Check. Oh, wait. W's in the chat to Frizzle, who sent 5 and said, because you have more restraint than me, I would have been singing Alanis Morissette's Ironic to a guy who says get money and dinosaurs out of politics after he voted for Trump. That is a great point. It's a great point. The reason why I didn't call him out on this conversation for that, right? Because I was thinking the same thing. And there were so many things that I wanted to say. But I wanted this conversation, the gun conversation, to really to hit and set. And I didn't want to take it somewhere else so that we could bicker and argue and talk shit and everything. I really wanted it to like resonate within him so that he does come back. And then we can have the other conversations. You know what I'm saying? Like, I knew that if I went after him voting for Trump or doing all that, you know what I'm saying, or any of that, it would have taken away from the conversation at hand. And I didn't want that. So when he comes back, we'll definitely have more conversations. He more liberal than he thought. Like, he came in strong, right? He was like, I don't agree with these liberal talking points because they don't work and everything. And then we proved that it worked, right? And then he was for it. So that, yeah. All right, let's see here. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. I don't know if I changed his life. Excuse me. I changed his thought process just a little bit. We planted that seed. We planted that seed. And now, does he continue to water it? Or does he let it rot? Well, that's all we can do. All we can do is plant that seed, right? That is the most that we can do. They have to water it, as with anything. We can help. We can try to sprinkle a little bit of water on there when they're not looking, like when they're not paying attention. We can try to slide some shit in, right? It is up to them. This is why I always say, I don't care if you walk away from a conversation with me just like he's a dumbass, right? I don't care. But only if it's thought out. If you go home or you get off here, you do some research, you think about it, you try to do some reasoning and understanding and everything, is and then you think I'm a dumbass, cool. As long as you thought about it, as long as you put that time in to actually think about it. But if you just leave the conversation, oh, you're a dumbass and everything, you're not thinking. You're just going by the same bullshit that you've always been told, and you're just being too hard-headed about it. And yes, exactly, Sin. That's the thing, right? He agreed with all of that shit. So now he's going to be thinking, well, what other liberal ideologies actually make sense when we talk about them, when we think about it. That's it. That's it. That's why we do what we do. That's it. I think that's fucking great. I think so too. We're trying to at least let's get to that 300 mark on the goal. I would feel good about taking off for the night. But yeah, I think that this was a big up and down night. But I'm glad. I'm glad that we had it. Seeds of doubt of their own preconceptions are how changes are made. Absolutely. I feel you, Dan. I feel you. The last guest made it worth watching so long. Absolutely. Hey, can we get some massive W's in the chat to Puff, who said that her cat Holly says to go to bed and sent 1467 literally 6-7 literally ending out the goal for tonight. We're gonna stop it right there. Let me see. Hey, look. Hey, y'all want to know something too? Kind of disappointed in y'all. Oh wait, y'all aren't over there on the tube. If you're over there on the tube, you see the call. Actually, no, we put it up here. Y'all didn't call out the 6-7 in that one. Actually, real quick before we get off, I chose this number on purpose, right? Because right in between, it's 210-446-6779, right? What I first saw was the 77. Y'all know me. I'm all about that 77 minutes, and everything. That's why I got it. And then I realized that it also has 6-7 in there. So then I was like, this is a perfect fucking number to call in on. All right, chat. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's see. Let me see here. Let's see who we're going to raid tonight. We're gonna go raid our boy Santana. Now we raiding our boy Santana. Sorry. We're gonna raid our boy Santana. And what we're gonna say, we're just gonna say love you. That's what we're gonna say. Love you. Now Santana really has been there a lot for me. So much. And I cannot ever thank him enough. So yeah, if we can pin that, we'll do Husk another time, absolutely. But we're going to it's pinned right there, Santana Politics 24. I will see y'all over there. I am gonna go over there and kick it for a few anyways. So go over there. If you're on the tube, I believe Santana's tube is at Santana Speaks. It might be Santana Speaks 24. But if you're on the tube, go over there. Okay? With that, guys, much love. I will see y'all over there. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. And Tube, if you're still here in the Tube, thank you so much, Trisha. I don't know if we can pin that message. There we go. Ooh, I need to start writing. Okay, I got an idea. Yeah. Tube, thank y'all so much for hanging out. And we'll be right back tomorrow. It's been a great fucking live. Had its ups, had its downs, but here